remember we played together. We played together.
Ah, un classique de chez classique de la trance et de la techno des années 90, la bonne époque où on mélangeait encore la techno, la dance, la trance, où on faisait notre premier pas dans les musiques électroniques quand on était ado, quand on était jeune piou-piou, ou quand on était un peu plus vieux. Tiens, le milieu et la fin des années 90, la techno et la trance étaient un peu à l'apogée, on va dire presque l'âge d'or si on veut de la trance. Ça existe toujours ce genre-là. Mais c'est moins présent qu'aujourd'hui, et puis c'est beaucoup plus de niche, on va dire, pour vraiment, si tu veux de la vraie trance, comme dans les années 90, c'est un peu comme l'acide. Il faut chercher beaucoup, faut chercher longtemps avant de trouver de la bonne musique, quoi. Mais bon, c'est Legend B, Lost in Love, donc un ultra classique comme les musiques de Robert Miles ou des choses comme ça. C'est à cause d'un streamer qui mixe aussi. Ouais, bah, c'est tant mieux. Tant mieux s'il y a des DJ de trance, ça existe encore. Hein, dire. Aujourd'hui, ce qui se rapprocherait plus de la trance, c'est, comment on appelle ça déjà Ah mince, il y a même des festivals entiers autour de ce style-là. Non, c'est la psytrance, voilà, tout simplement. L'évolution de la trance aujourd'hui, c'est ce qu'on appellerait la psytrance. Il y a des festivals, notamment en Suisse, où il y a des gros festivals psytrance, où, contrairement aux free party et contrairement aux tough techno, les tough trance, c'est beaucoup de musique, beaucoup de couleurs, de lasers, de choses ultra, de teintures ultraviolettes. C'est très coloré, très joyeux, très gai dans l'ambiance. C'est pas du tout pareil que les fêtes hardcore, par exemple. Ouais, c'est très particulier la psytrance. Hein. Moi, je peux en écouter un petit peu, mais un set complet déjà, j'ai du mal. Et un festival entier, alors là, je suis mort. Quoi. J'aime bien j'aime bien la trance, mais la psytrance à petite dose, on va dire. Mais la trance des années 90. C'est comme une Madeleine de Proust, quoi. Ça te ramène à, en tout cas pour moi, je pense pour vous aussi qui est de la même génération, ça ramène à l'adolescence. Voilà, c'est 14-15 ans où tu découvres les compiles dans les magazines de musique, sur ton marchand de journaux, que tu tombes sur des compilations dans les supermarchés aussi. C'est comme ça que souvent on a fait nos premiers pas dans la musique électronique. Moi, par exemple, un duo que j'écoutais et qu'aujourd'hui c'est un peu un pas une honte, mais tu sais, un truc que t'avoues pas aux gens que t'écoutais, c'était DJ Fred Arnoldi. Ou pareil, c'était un peu techno, un peu trance, un peu house, enfin, c'est dans tous les sens, quoi. Mais bon, c'est pas ce qui nous réunit ce soir. C'est pas une discussion autour de la trance, parce que je suis pas assez calé pour ça. Ça rappelle des souvenirs, oui. J'étais passé vers le hardcore aux grandes dames de mes parents. Bah oui, hein, les compilations de Thunderdoom, hein, des trucs comme ça. Même si Thunderdoom, c'est pas ce qui te fait de mieux en hardcore, que ce soit hollandais ou général. Mais on a souvent commencé comme ça. Et aujourd'hui, les compilations de Thunderdoom, elles valent une pépette, quoi. Je veux dire, n'importe quelle cassette, CD ou vinyle de Thunderdoom, c'est des centaines d'euros, quoi. Je veux dire, c'est tellement connu qu'aujourd'hui, ça a une cote de ouf. Les Thunderdoom, si tu l'as pas acheté à l'époque, aujourd'hui, c'est inaccessible en termes de prix. C'est des centaines d'euros. Va sur Discogs, Iris, tu tapes Thunderdoom et tu seras halluciné des prix. C'est minimum 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 euros. Ça peut monter jusqu'à 800, 900 euros des fois, certaines compilations rares en cassette ou en CD. C'est dingue. Et pourtant, c'est bien, c'est bon les Thunderdoom, mais c'est pas ce qui se fait de mieux en hardcore. Hein. C'est plutôt commercial même, quoi. Enfin bref. En parlant d'Iris, pour ceux qui arrivent pendant ce stream-là ou en rediff, eh bien, déjà, un grand merci. Voilà, j'ai un grand poutou, 1000 bisous pour toi, Iris. Car oui, si nous sommes réunis ce soir pour un nouveau jeu après des mois d'absence, c'est grâce à elle. Car dans le stream précédent, jeu précédent que nous avons fait avant ce stream-là, nous avons joué un petit visual novel qui s'appelait Age of Reality, qui est un petit visuel horrifique. Et pendant ce jeu-là, nous avons débattu de Lovecraft. Et quand Iris est arrivé, je lui ai reparlé de Lovecraft, et notamment d'un jeu qui s'appelle Chronicle of Innsmouth, Mountain of Madness, qui est un jeu donc en hommage à Lovecraft, plus particulièrement d'un livre très particulier qui s'appelle Les Montagnes Hallucinées. Enfin, un jeu qui ne parle pas de Cthulhu. Voilà. Non, c'est pas le mieux hardcore, c'est certain. Et ben voilà. Donc, en règle générale, quand un jeu vidéo parle de Lovecraft, un minimum, je m'y intéresse. Un minimum, je regarde le trailer. Minimum, je regarde de quel livre ou de quelle nouvelle traite le jeu. Malheureusement, dans 90 voire 95% des temps, le jeu parle soit de Cthulhu, soit de Dagon. Donc c'est les deux entités les plus reprises dans la culture pop et dans l'univers du jeu vidéo entre autres qui nous intéressent. C'est les deux entités qui sont le plus reprises parce qu'on en a discuté tout à l'heure. C'est les deux monstres qui sont le mieux décrits, et encore je dis mieux avec des guillemets, par Lovecraft. Donc quand tu es un créatif et que tu veux te faire du pognon sur Lovecraft, tu prends la facilité et tu prends Cthulhu ou Dagon. Quand tu es par contre un vrai connaisseur de Lovecraft et un vrai amoureux de Lovecraft, tu essayes de t'aventurer sur des chemins hors des sentiers battus, c'est-à-dire hors de Cthulhu et hors de Dagon. Ça existait des jeux qui parlent d'autres monstres du panthéon de Lovecraft, mais ils sont tellement rares que bon, ils sont pas forcément très récents les jeux, donc difficilement jouables. Mais en 2021 donc est sorti ce jeu, développé par le studio Psychodev et édité par Atomic Horde, donc qui est sorti en mars 2021, et c'est apparemment déjà il rassemble deux qualités qui fait que pour moi c'est un must, c'est un point and click, et ça parle de Lovecraft, et ça parle des montagnes hallucinées. Je rappelle que les montagnes hallucinées a été écrit en 1931, soit 6 ans après sa mort, et qu'il y a eu beaucoup de rééditions et beaucoup de republications de ce livre après sa mort. Je rappelle que Lovecraft est né en 1890 et est mort en 1937 à Providence, donc la ville où il est né, où il a grandi, où il a passé 45 de ses 47 années à Providence. Il a juste passé 2 ans à New York, qui a été un cauchemar absolu pour lui. Donc, si on résume, son livre, Le Montagne halluciné, est sorti bien après beaucoup de nouvelles et de livres qu'il a écrits, et c'est un de ses c'est un de ses romans de ses nouvelles les plus notables, car c'est une grande histoire, c'est une grande nouvelle qui parle d'une expédition qui part en Antarctique ou en Arctique et qui découvre une civilisation, carrément une civilisation. Voilà, je vais pas trop spoiler. Et donc, à la base, ce jeu, moi j'en ai entendu parler hier ou aujourd'hui de ce jeu, parce que je cherchais des jeux qui parlaient de Lovecraft, et j'étais tombé sur ce point and click en me disant quel dommage que ce jeu ne soit pas en français. Parce qu'il proposait l'italien, l'allemand, l'anglais, l'espagnol, mais pas le français. Parce que si j'avais bien vu la vidéo d'hier, il avait été kickstarté à 10 000 $. Il avait reçu 11 000 $ de subvention en kickstartant. Et malheureusement, le palier pour avoir la traduction française était à 18 000. Je ne me demandais pas pourquoi. C'est un grand medley des œuvres de Lovecraft, ce jeu. Bah, pas vraiment, ça parle juste d'un livre. Ça parle que des montagnes hallucinées. C'est ça l'intérêt de ce jeu. C'est qu'il parle d'un autre roman de Lovecraft, et c'est les montagnes hallucinées. Et qui est un des grands romans, enfin une des grandes nouvelles de Lovecraft. Et je vais pas spoiler, mais l'histoire est... Si vous lisez le livre ou vous écoutez le livre audio, je rappelle qu'il y a une chaîne YouTube du nom de Tindalos qui fait des livres audio de qualité. Si vous voulez écouter des livres audio plutôt que de lire, allez chez Tindalos, Tindalos, et il y a des livres audio de lui, de Lovecraft. Il y en a même 64 des livres audio. Et donc, j'étais frustré parce que ce jeu-là était en anglais et que je ne pouvais pas y jouer. Et tout à l'heure, pendant le visual novel, la Providence est arrivée. Un jeu de mots Providence, voilà, vous voyez. Iris est arrivée et m'a dit « J'ai un patch FR. » Et en plus, elle m'a offert le jeu. Que demander de mieux? Moi qui étais en perte de vitesse au niveau de l'intérêt des jeux vidéo et des point and click qui fait que depuis 2 mois, même 3 mois, j'ai pas joué à des point and click, c'est que tout simplement, je trouvais plus de saveur et je trouvais plus de jeux qui m'intéressaient dans ce domaine-là. Et quand t'es en manque d'inspiration, en manque d'envie, bah, ça peut créer des trous noirs comme ça où tu joues pas pendant plus de 2 mois et que de toute manière, les point and click, bah, t'arrives pas à trouver de point and click qui te plaît parce que je sais qu'en anglais, il y en a des centaines que j'ai pas fait et que là-dedans, il y en a des très intéressants. Mais grâce à Iris, elle m'a donné un site internet avec énormément de patchs français pour des jeux en anglais, dont des point and click. Et je remercie d'abord Iris, parce que c'est grâce à elle qu'on fait ce stream. Et je remercie au passage le traducteur français qui s'appelle Morkensen et qui a fait cette traduction 2 ans après, soit en mars 2023. Donc il y a à peine 1 an, jour pour jour. Ah ben tu vas pouvoir te faire plaisir avec le site de PatchFR. Bah, tu me l'avais déjà donné il y a 6 mois ou 1 an, mais je l'avais pas fouillé ce site. En fait, je me disais, avant de m'attaquer aux gens en anglais, il fallait d'abord que je fasse tout le tour des point and click en français. Et comme il y en avait plein que j'avais pas fait, dont les Renoués par exemple, j'avais toujours repoussé ce site internet-là en me disant, il me servira le jour où j'aurai fait tous les jeux en français et que je m'attaquerai aux jeux en anglais. Mais puisque tu es là et puisque tu m'as donné et que tu m'as offert le jeu surtout, donc merci beaucoup Iris, c'est un cadeau inestimable parce que m'offrir un jeu Lovecraft, c'est ce que tu pouvais faire de mieux en m'offrant un point and click. Et donc, nous allons jouer à Chronicle of Innsmouth, les montagnes de la folie, enfin les montagnes hallucinées ou les montagnes de la folie, ça dépend comment on le nomme. Ça traite enfin de monstres autres que Cthulhu. Et grâce à Iris, on va pouvoir y jouer ce soir. Et demain. Parce que je compte bien l'enchaîner ce jeu. Ah bah si tu as la trad de Vampire Story, mais sur GOG. D'accord. Bah écoute, en fait, il faudrait que j'ai une page Steam avec tous les point and click en anglais, et une autre page avec le site de trad de patch que tu m'as donné, et qu'à chaque fois je fasse correspondre si le jeu en anglais a une trad français, et à ce moment-là je mets en liste de souhait le point and click en anglais, suivant ce qui parle, suivant le thème s'il m'intéresse ou pas, suivant les graphismes et tout, et au fur et à mesure, bah, je pourrais m'acheter des jeux en anglais, sachant qu'il y a le patch français derrière. Et ça va m'ouvrir une porte énorme de jeux vidéo. Vous imaginez même pas. Les point and click en français, ça représente peut-être 10 ou 15% de toute la ludothèque des point and click qui existent. Donc vous imaginez la somme de point and click en anglais qui existe et qui n'a pas de traduction FR. Bref. Voilà, c'était une longue intro, mais elle méritait d'être posée. Je suis en train de me faire cuire une pizza pour passer la soirée avec vous. D'ailleurs, elle devrait être bientôt cuite. Et on va se lancer ce jeu. Et c'est parti pour une soirée. Bon, la Ligue des Champions ce soir, on s'en fout. Et là, il est 22h08 et on va jouer au moins 2 heures, voire plus. Préparer le café, préparer à manger, préparer à boire. Chronicle, j'ai l'original en physique. J'avais adoré l'époque. Si je dis pas de bêtises, je dois l'avoir dans ma bibliothèque. A Vampire Story. Oui, je l'ai. Je l'ai. Je l'ai dans ma bibliothèque Steam. Je sais pas, ça doit être toi, ce blog, qui m'a incité à l'acheter un jour, en promo. Mais je l'avais jamais lancé parce qu'il était en anglais. Et si un Vampire Story a la traduction française sur le site que tu m'as donné, Iris, eh ben on pourrait peut-être s'enchaîner avec celui-là. Voilà. Oui, je l'avais pris en physique, je l'avais même à l'époque, il est super ce jeu. Bon, je pense que j'ai assez parlé. Je pense que vous êtes impatients, tout comme moi, de démarrer ce jeu. Et c'est parti. Voilà. Merci Iris. Franchement, merci, parce que j'avais besoin d'un jeu comme ça. J'avais besoin d'un jeu qui me motive à streamer. Tout à l'heure, le petit visual novel que j'ai fait, c'était vraiment pour dire. C'était vraiment pour lancer un jeu, mais pas un jeu très long. Mais là, un point and click Lovecraft, tu peux pas savoir comme tu me fais plaisir, là, quoi. Franchement. Et apparemment, il a l'air bien. Il a les retours positifs, ce jeu. Ah, vous avez pas la capture. J'ai bien fait de regarder. Hop. Voilà. Je pense qu'on est bien au niveau du son. C'est pas trop fort pour vous, au niveau du volume. Dites-moi si la musique vous gêne encore un peu. Et c'est parti pour une grande aventure. J'espère qu'il est terrible ce jeu. Il a l'air bien. Au-delà si c'est un bon jeu ou pas, j'espère que les développeurs ont rendu hommage correctement à Lovecraft et qu'ils ont compris comment insérer la peur psychologique, la peur mentale. J'espère qu'ils ont compris l'auteur. C'est pas trop compliqué à comprendre Lovecraft non plus. Mais j'espère qu'ils ont respecté la manière d'écrire de Lovecraft, la manière d'emmener l'histoire, la manière de faire plonger les protagonistes dans une folie progressive. J'espère qu'ils ont rendu honneur comme dans Gibbous par exemple, ou comme dans Eternal Darkness sur GameCube. Pour moi, le meilleur jeu de tous les temps qui respecte Lovecraft, c'est le jeu sur GameCube Eternal Darkness. Si vous l'avez jamais vu, regardez un let's play FR de Eternal Darkness sur GameCube. C'est le meilleur exemple d'hommage à Lovecraft en n'utilisant aucun nom du panthéon de Lovecraft, en créant des nouvelles entités. J'en dis pas plus. Allez, petite gorgée d'eau. Et c'est parti. Les Chroniques d'Innsmouth, les montagnes hallucinées. Merci Iris. 1921, Antarctique. Université de Miskatonic, expédition du lac 4203. Toujours Miskatonic, hein. La fameuse université... Professeur?
Slow down. Tell me everything, slowly and clearly.
Professor, we have found
Take a breath.
an entrance into the mountain.
Je vous suivre le tutoriel. Allez, vu que ça fait longtemps qu'on n'a pas joué, on est un peu rouillé. Lol. Sélectionnez un choix de dialogue. Ouais. Certains choix conduisent à d'autres dialogues. Examinez attentivement les options des dialogues. Et rapprochez-vous des mystères auxquels vous serez confrontés. Ah, mince. Alors, je vois pas très bien la première phrase parce que c'est masqué par les informations de mon Twitch Studio. Donc, je vais essayer de lire. Une entrée dans la montagne. Où se trouve-t-elle précisément? Quand a été-elle découverte? Ouais, merci Iris. Bon, en fait, c'est très bien que ce soit doublé. C'est doublé et c'est traduit en français. Donc ça va m'éviter de parler tout le long non plus. Donc si vous suivez le stream, suivez les dialogues parce que c'est doublé en anglais. J'aime pas parler en français par-dessus des doublages en anglais. Une entrée dans la montagne?
An entrance into the mountain.
Yes, Professor. Exactly where the findings we discovered indicated. Incredibly, we were able to decipher the coordinates. It was not easy, I can tell you.
Ils ont un artefact. Où se trouve-t-elle précisément?
Where is it located precisely?
Precisely on the northeast side of the cliff. Unfortunately, it is covered by a thick layer of ice, probably formed over centuries. If not millennia, inlays are visible. Their shapes are not natural. We are facing an unprecedented discovery.
When was this discovered?
Yesterday morning, Professor. The radio was unusable from there due to the strange magnetism present. I immediately set out to inform you.
Donc il y a un magnétisme bizarre autour de l'entrée. Faites-moi un résumé de la découverte.
Give me a summary of the discovery.
The frozen findings discovered near the camp, with an advanced coordinate system, they led to a specific place on the side of the gigantic hill. There we discovered an entrance, completely frozen over, but not of natural formation. The radio does not work due to the strange magnetic field in the area. So, I left immediately to inform you.
Faites-moi un résumé de la découverte.
Give me a summary of the discovery.
The frozen findings discovered near the with an advance they led to there we but not the rate so I left.
Préparez-vous à partir.
What an incredible find! Prepare for immediate departure.
Certainly, Professor. I'll get the sleds ready.
And Johnson,
Yes, Professor.
pack dynamite. Lots of dynamite.
As good as done.
Ah, c'est un petit vieux le professeur.
I'm beside myself with
Ah bah moi
excitement.
aussi.
The work of a lifetime. Could it be one of those legendary civilizations like Atlantis or Mu? Speculation is pointless. I cannot wait to admire it firsthand.
Bah tu vas être servi. Hein. Ah, je suis tout excité là. Ah, enfin. Enfin un jeu qui m'intéresse.
All is ready, Professor. To you goes the honor.
Gentlemen, here, today, we make history. In this remote place, at the edge of the world, we, with me to guide you, have made the most sensational discovery ever recorded in the annals of history. Signs of intelligent life in a place no human has ever set foot before. This will be spoken of for eons to come, and it will radically change everything we thought we knew. Forever.
Professor, everything you requested is ready.
Thank you, Danforth.
Déplacez-vous vers l'entrée de la grotte avec l'aide de la souris. Ah. Parfait. C'est encore le tuto. Utilisez le bouton droit de la souris pour examiner un objet. Utilisez le bouton gauche pour effectuer l'action par défaut sur l'objet. Essayez ces deux actions sur la caisse à droite.
It contains the detonator for the explosives.
Essayez maintenant de l'ouvrir en appuyant sur le bouton gauche de la souris.
The layer of ice that has formed around the rim prevents the lid from being opened. Fortunately, there is a crowbar sitting here.
Parfois, l'action par défaut pour un objet est prendre. Cliquez sur le bouton gauche pour ramasser le pied de biche. Ah. Ceci est votre inventaire. Déplacez le curseur de la souris vers le haut de l'écran pour faire apparaître. Les objets que vous accumulez seront disponibles ici. Vous pouvez les examiner avec le bouton droit ou les sélectionner avec le bouton gauche. Il est aussi possible de les combiner. Ramasser le pied de biche utilisé sur la caisse.
Exactly what I need.
Pardon.
I've done it. Everything needed to make the detonator is contained inside. All that remains is to collect them and mount the charge.
Vous avez récupéré 2 objets. Essayez de les combiner.
Now all that's left is to make that dynamite do its thing.
Vous avez maintenant appris toutes les commandes nécessaires pour jouer. Pour tout habitué de point and click, c'est pas compliqué. Même pour n'importe qui. Une dernière chose. En appuyant sur la molette de la souris ou sur Tab, vous mettez en évidence les points cliquables sur l'écran. Ah oui. Essayez maintenant. Ok.
What a gigantic slab of ice. It must have taken millennia to form.
Là, on voit déjà des figures, des sculptures.
It's part of the detonator system needed to explode the dynamite. There's a plug to attach it to the detonator.
Alors je prends le détonateur, je le pose sur la dynamite.
Everything is in place. Stay back. We did it. Let's go inside to check.
Trop bien. C'est trop bien.
Atwood, Danforth, Dyer. Organize the equipment, gather the men, tie up the dogs, and follow me.
En plus c'est beau. C'est du très beau pixel art.
I still can't believe what we have discovered.
Professor,
Such
wait for
magnificence.
us.
Bring the torches. You can't see a thing in here. What do we have here? We need lights.
Je vais chercher tous les point and click de Lovecraft.
What's in these frozen alcoves? Come see. Gentlemen, within this ice lie organic forms unlike anything we've ever seen.
Unbelievable.
What a sensational discovery!
Hell,
It will not be easy to pierce that layer of ice. Right, Professor?
not at all, Dyer.
Professor,
Yes, Atwood.
do you know Pabodi from the engineering department?
Yes, I think I remember him.
He was working on a new type of drill that would do just that for us.
True. The whole campus was talking about it just before we left.
Great. We have to go back to camp to contact the university. The radios don't work here. One more thing we need to figure out. Remain here and keep updating the findings. We'll meet back there later.
Hey, what's this here?
What?
There's something stuck in the ice. Help me get it out. This could be worth a fortune.
You know that everything recovered from an excavation must be handed over to the professor.
Really? And what if I told you that I know someone who will buy it, and you'll never have to work again for the rest of your life?
Sounds tempting.
Let's see what it is first.
The unnatural silence, devoid of life, only the sound of the sea. Lone hadn't heard anything else for days. He felt no pain, but he could not stand. He could only crawl. At least now he could do that, and felt slightly stronger. But where to go? That was the problem. How would he escape from that hellish town? Innsmouth.
La vache. Salut Emma, bonne soirée à toi. Ah, dommage que tu puisses pas rester. Au plaisir aussi Emma. Ah, on va s'amuser là. Par contre, honte à moi, je ne me souviens plus du peuple extraterrestre, enfin du peuple extraterrestre qui est dans ces glaces là. Je sais plus si c'est les Hits ou si c'est... À l'époque, je le savais parce que je l'ai lu, les montagnes hallucinées. Alors, il faut savoir que c'est plus ou moins une suite d'un autre point and click. Bah, je regarderai ça. Ouais, les chroniques d'Innsmouth, ça doit être ça, quoi. Ça doit... Bah, le premier, ça doit être Dagon, quoi. Ça doit être ça, quoi. Vu que c'est des chroniques d'Innsmouth, je suppose. Mais je me souviens plus des anciens, des grands anciens qui sont dans la glace, là. Je me trouve plus leur nom. Je suis... Pas pour un passionné, c'est un grand mot, mais pour un amateur de Lovecraft, le plus souvenir des monstres qui sont dans la glace, là, ça me turlupine, quoi. Je l'avais fait aussi, mais j'ai pas réussi à le finir. L'ambiance était sympa aussi. Plus pixels par contre.
Where to start? Well, it's not exactly easy for me to tell you everything I've been through. There's a turn of phrase that has stuck with me over the years. I read it in one of those collections of fantastical stories that are so popular these days. The author says something about the sea of ignorance in which we all swim, and he is dead on. How I would love to have drowned in that sea, and to have continued my life as if nothing else mattered. Maybe I could have died happy, or at least at peace. But I digress. This all began for me with a call from a certain Armitage of Arkham's Miskatonic University. His brother had gone missing, and all the clues led to a remote coastal town, Innsmouth. And yes, I found Armitage's missing brother. That he was already gone, and from a violent death, chained to the wall of the labyrinthian caves beneath the town. The sole survivor I met was a fellow missionary priest, still alive. The fools. They were crazy enough to believe that they could freely preach their religion in Innsmouth. The priest told me a story I dismissed as mere invention at first. A tiara holding the power to awaken unclean creatures from the fringe of imagination. But in the end, I came to believe his tale. I recovered that unholy relic. There, a shapeless mass, a horror beyond description, surged forth and attacked us. The priest managed to get away. I was not quite so lucky. However, here I stand, able to tell you all of this. And it's from this point on that I want you to hear my story. What the hell? But what? That insane creature grabbed me. After that, I remember nothing. I have to get out of this godforsaken town. At least I'm still in one piece. Smoking disgusts me now. Perhaps that's at least one positive outcome from all this. Anyway, I never learned how to swim. I'd rather die right here than go back in there.
Bon. Alors, est-ce qu'on peut sauver sauvegarder. Voilà. Déjà, comme ça, l'intro, c'est fait. Donc. Alors, je sais pas si les histoires sont en parallèle. Donc, lui, c'est Lone, qui a enquêté dans Innsmouth, comme il l'a dit, Et en parallèle, il y a les chercheurs qui ont trouvé l'entrée des montagnes hallucinées. Mais lui, c'était un autre monstre. J'aurais dit Dagon, mais vu l'image qu'on a vue du monstre, il ressemblait pas trop à Dagon. Enfin, du peu que j'en sais. Donc, c'est encore Innsmouth, mais c'est un autre culte que le culte de Dagon. Lequel c'était, je sais pas. Et c'est parti. Donc moi je pensais qu'on serait avec le professeur et ses assistants dans la montagne, mais on commence avec l'autre. Bon, je suis un peu surpris. Mais bon.
Looks like a plank from a broken crate. I'd say, knowing what goes on around here, that the crate was most likely thrown overboard in the scramble to avoid official scrutiny. An idea is forming in my mind about how to get myself over to the other side. I can't reach it. Let's give this a try. I can't carry two at the same time. I can't carry two.
Hmm.
The infamous town of Innsmouth, guarding the secrets they'll kill to keep. I got out, only by the skin of my teeth. I can't get over there from here. Some strong-looking reeds. Could come in handy. I can use them to tie the planks together. This should work.
C'est trop bien. De jouer un point and click Lovecraft, c'est trop bien. Puis récent en plus. Très récent. 2021, c'est un saut de puce. Mais ça, les Anglais, les Espagnols, les Italiens, les Allemands, ils peuvent, et pas nous. C'est un comble, quoi. Même les Italiens, ils peuvent y jouer, quoi. Alors que c'est pas réputé, les point and click, pour y traduire en italien, quoi. Les Allemands, eux, il y a une grande tradition de point and click allemand. Même dans les années 90, il y avait des jeux, déjà, pour les traductions européennes, en allemand. Il y avait même des jeux traduits en allemand, et pas traduits en français. Ça existe. Des jeux d'époque qui sont en anglais et en allemand. Donc faut savoir qu'en Europe, les plus gros consommateurs de point and click, ce n'est pas les Français, ce sont les Allemands, qui ont une tradition de ce style de jeu, qui fait qu'ils ont eu droit, eux, à plus de traductions que nous, de point and click dans leur langue. C'est vrai que c'est très puissant quand tu vois toutes les langues, même les plus improbables, et pas le français. Ouais, même l'espagnol, hein, alors que... Voilà. Mais je sais que les Allemands sont très 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 fans de point and click. Encore plus que nous. Donc je peux comprendre que la traduction allemande soit présente. Alors, avant de commencer, je vais aller chercher la pizza. Parce qu'elle doit être... elle est cuite depuis un moment. Elle doit même être en train de refroidir. J'arrive. plus, je suis bien accompagné. Regardez qui voilà, qui est à côté de moi. Moi, je suis là avec ma pizza, qui est un peu cuite. Et à côté de moi, j'ai DJ Cadel, qui est posé dans un tiroir de bureau. Et là, j'ai DJ Miyu, qui est perché sur son arbre à chat. Donc à droite, j'ai Cadel. Et à gauche, j'ai Miyu. Je suis bien entouré. Et ça, c'est mon placard. Les chats. Ouais. Mais pas n'importe lesquels, c'est les miennes. C'est mes chattes. J'ai 2 chattes. Et j'ai de la chatte d'avoir des chattes. Oh, c'est pas vrai. Par contre, la caméra, qu'est-ce qu'elle est chiante. Je savais que j'aurais pas dû y toucher. Voilà. Alors, je me coupe une part de pizza, excusez-moi. J'en profite. Donc, lardon chèvre. Bon, c'est pas une pizza très chère. Hein. J'ai pas les moyens de m'acheter 15 balles la pizza. On découpe une part. Et c'est parti. Allez, c'est parti.
Hey, you! Come over here. Stay out of sight.
Shush. Don't make the slightest sound, please.
Rest at ease. You're lucky you ran into me first. I'm the only one in town you can trust.
I just want to get out of here.
To the northeast, you will find an old abandoned railway that leads out of town. And now, I'll go distract them for you. You get to move on, and keep your head down.
Thank you. I hope I can somehow repay you one day.
A good bottle of whiskey is never unwelcome. Speaking of which... Well, do you have any whiskey for the good Zadok?
Shut up, old man. Why do we even let this smelly old tramp camp out in our town?
So, about that whiskey. Or would you like me to blab some of your secrets to the guy who works in the drugstore?
After him. Sure.
I gotta get out of here.
En yiddish. Alors, moi je suis là, en tout petit. Et je dois aller ici. Mais il faut que j'évite lui. Et il faut que j'évite lui. Allez. Alors. Allez, dépêche-toi, dépêche-toi. Ouh, c'était juste. The Great Escape.
He traveled in seclusion out of fear that they were following him. To get back home, to his Arkham. He couldn't, however, rid himself of the sense of dread he had brought back with him.
drag my sorry self back home.
J'ai Cadel qui veut manger la pizza, quoi.
That comes the difficult part. But first, let's grab some shut-eye and a change of clothes.
Underling number 7, report.
Master.
I hear you have some news of interest for me.
Yes, Master. Sadly, I must report that the Marshes have failed to keep the tiara in our possession for the upcoming ritual.
Very unfortunate. You just can't trust those damn fishmen. But we will remedy that. Continue.
Yes, Master. One of our Innsmouth affiliates reported something extraordinary. Some private investigator was attacked by the unspeakable creature that dwells in the labyrinth of tunnels, yet somehow survived.
What? Nobody has ever survived a Shoggoth.
Shoggoth.
Track him down.
Un Shoggoth. Donc c'est un Shoggoth. Donc il faut croire qu'à Innsmouth, il y a plusieurs cultes en même temps. Il y a au moins Dagon et Shoggoth.
I gotta inform Armitage of his brother's ugly end. Maybe I will also tell him something about the strange tiara, and about Elliot running off with it. Perhaps his contacts can look into all that further. It could actually be dangerous. Who could even tell after all I've been through? Surely they don't lack for weirdness in that town.
Donc on résume. Donc Armitage nous a demandé à nous, Lone, de trouver son frère. On a trouvé son frère, mort. Mais on a trouvé le prêtre, qui nous a parlé du diadème et du culte du Shoggoth. Nous avons trouvé le diadème. Nous avons également trouvé le Shoggoth. Nous avons été attaqués par lui. Le prêtre s'est barré avec le diadème. Nous, on a survécu. On s'est barré d'Innsmouth jusque chez nous. Et pendant qu'il y a le culte de Dagon à Innsmouth, il y a un autre culte qui est voué donc au Shoggoth, qui apparemment a su que nous, on était dans les parages et maintenant ils veulent nous traquer. Super. Mais pour l'instant, aucun rapport avec les montagnes hallucinées. J'espère qu'on retournera en Antarctique à un moment donné, j'espère. J'espère. Voilà. Bon, en tout cas, ces cinématiques, elles sont géniales. En cinématique en point and click, là, et puis en image dessinée. C'est super. Alors, donc là, on doit prévenir Armitage, celui qui nous avait demandé de trouver son frère.
Armitage?
Lone, you're back? Finally. I've been waiting on news from you for weeks. I'm beside myself with worry.
Weeks?
Yes. 33 days to be precise. But enough with the prattling. Have you found my brother?
I'd rather talk about it in person. When can I meet you at Miskatonic?
Immediately.
I'll see you shortly then. The usual mess. No time for that. Armitage is waiting for me.
Le souci des détails.
So many old cases. How about this bulletin board to cover a huge hole in the wall? I have no time to analyze these old cases. Armitage is waiting. So many old cases. Lots of material concerning Red Hook. A simple chair. No time for that. Armitage is waiting for me. No time for that. Armitage is waiting for me. I'm not wearing an overcoat, and I never take off this trench coat. I'm not in the mood to sweep up right now. I don't want to tear another page off. Mickey. He's been here on the street peddling his wares for ages. And he's a really nice guy to boot. Hi, Mickey.
Hi, Lone. I haven't seen you around in a while.
I've been working here and there.
I see. Take care, Lone.
Right back at you, Mickey. Melvin books. If I ever want to redecorate my office, I'll think about grabbing it. The entrance to the bookstore. It sells magazines and random knickknacks as well. Sometimes just leafing through a book is a nice time killer. No time for that. Armitage is waiting for me. Some fruit. Top shelf stuff by the looks of it. Who am I to say? I only eat saturated fats. I don't like fruits. Too healthy.
Trop ça.
Monleo, a legendary figure in the neighborhood, spends his days doing nothing. Monleo, how you doing?
No, been a while. Been a month or more that I ain't seen ya.
Yeah, I was busy. How's your mom doing?
Old, but still going strong.
Good to hear. See you soon.
Stop by whenever you like.
Grocery, the sign says.
D'accord, donc nous on vient de là. Sauf qu'on est où là dans... On est où là sur la map? On est tout petit ou pas? Je vais cliquer sur université directement.
The good life. Hi guys.
Hiya. What can we do for you?
Vous... Quelque chose ici?
Are you students here?
À étudier.
Yes. Doctorates of medicine.
Ouais, merci. Connaissez-vous Henri Armitage?
You know Henry Armitage?
Yes. He's the curator of the library. A true gentleman.
May I ask your names?
I am Johann Hansen, but everyone calls me Billy. My friend here is Herbert.
Yeah, hi there.
You're a man of few words.
No time to talk. I have to study.
Until next time.
Good day.
L'université de Miskatonic.
And good work.
Thanks. Send it right back at you. But if you'll excuse me, I'm a bit busy here.
Of course. Sorry.
C'est la première fois que je vois l'université de Miskatonic modélisée dans un jeu. Souvent on en parle en référence, où j'en viens, j'y vais, mais elle n'a jamais été représentée dans un jeu. En tout cas, c'est la première fois que je vois la vraie université de Miskatonic, donc qui se situe à Arkham. Donc je rappelle, dans l'univers dans le lore de Lovecraft, Arkham est une ville fictive, l'université de Miskatonic aussi, mais c'est dans cette... un très joli ce mais c'est dans cette université qu'il y a des livres très anciens et des livres rares, comme le fameux Necronomicon. Le Necronomicon, normalement, se situe dans l'université. Voilà, il est consultable, avec d'autres livres tout aussi dangereux, quoi. Mais oui, c'est là. Non mais vous rendez pas compte vous rendez pas compte de la bouffée d'oxygène que j'ai là en jouant à ce jeu. J'avais besoin de jouer à un jeu, mais tous les jeux me faisaient chier. Je trouvais plus d'inspiration. Et là, tout d'un coup, je joue à ça devant vous, quoi. C'est génial, quoi. Jamais j'aurais cru que je jouerais à ça ce soir. C'est encore mieux que la Ligue des Champions.
Lone Carter.
Yes?
Go on in. Armitage is waiting for you.
Thanks.
Donc Lord Ranger.
Portrait. Disturbing. The landscape. Vibrant.
Go on in. Armitage is waiting for you.
Thanks.
Je vais passer sur mon portable, j'aurai un peu plus de mal à écrire, mais je suis là. Tant mieux Iris, tant que tu apprécies et que tu arrives à voir les dialogues, t'inquiète pas, je vais me débrouiller pour la première ligne de dialogue, je galère. Mais je serais content si tu restais sur le stream avec nous, quoi. C'est quand même grâce à toi.
Excuse me. Can't you see that we're engaged in a vital discussion? Some space, please.
Okay, I'm backing off. Downright rude. Armitage?
Lone, please come in. Sorry, I was just wandering around studying some texts. You look well.
I have some bad news for you.
Go on.
Your brother didn't make it. I'm sorry.
How did it happen?
I'm not sure you want to know the details right now.
It's what I paid you for.
I found him in the tunnels that run under Innsmouth. I didn't make it in time.
Who did this? Who?
It seems the laws of civilized society mean nothing in Innsmouth. Apparently your brother and Elliot stuck their noses somewhere they shouldn't have.
This Elliot you speak of was dead too?
No, he was still alive when I got there. We both escaped with our lives by a hair. An impossible creature attacked us. I still have no idea how I managed to survive intact. Unfortunately, I don't know where Elliot ended up.
I will get back to you soon. In the meantime, try getting in touch with one of my contacts, a man by the name of William Blanco. He writes for those cheap pulp magazines, but is also an expert on the occult. He often comes by here. He simply devours the rare texts that only we possess. Sadly, I do not know his address or even a telephone number, but I'm sure for a detective with your reputation, finding him will be but a trivial matter. Discuss with him everything you have discovered, and I'm sure he will get back to me.
I'll see you later then, I guess. Armitage.
Please, Lone. I need some time alone right now.
I don't have time for that now. I don't feel like reading right now. I wonder who's pictured here.
Good morning. How can I serve you?
Name's Lone Carter from next door.
Yeah, I've seen you around, but I haven't bumped into you for a while. You look like one of those investigators from the novels.
Well, without quite as much work, sadly.
Nice to meet you. I'm Calvin. I run this shop. It was founded by my grandfather, Melvin, hence the name.
Nice to meet you, pal. Maybe you can help me out.
Donc Lone Carter et pas Lone Ranger. Parce que Lone Ranger, je confondais parce que Lone Ranger, c'est le nom d'un chanteur de reggae. Donc Lone Ranger, Lone Carter. Je confondais un peu. Ah, DJ Canel qui est là. Donc il faut que je contacte un certain William Blanco, spécialiste en occultisme. Mais comment? Je n'ai ni adresse ni numéro de téléphone. Que vendez-vous ici?
What are you dealing here?
A multitude of books and magazines, some quite rare.
Je cherche un de ces magazines qui publie des histoires d'horreur.
I'm looking for one of those rags that publishes them hack horror stories.
Something called Weird Tales?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm afraid we're out of stock.
Damn it. It's all right, Lone. It's all right. Do you know of anyone else who sells it locally?
We are the exclusive dealers. Maybe you could find someone in Boston.
I ain't going all the way to Boston just to buy some rag.
I can tell this is important to you. Maybe I can help you out.
Really? Thanks.
Slow down now, slow down. I happen to collect those magazines.
Great. Can you tell me the publisher's name then, please?
There's just one slight problem. In order to keep them pristine, I do not allow even myself to open them. That could damage them.
Why even buy them?
You could never understand the heart of a collector.
What do you want for just a sneak peek?
Do you work in this building?
Yeah, I even live in it, to be honest. But what's that got to do with anything?
Perfect. In order to give you the information you're after, I will need you to do something for me first.
Well, ain't you just the smarmy little bastard?
Tread lightly, Lone. It's either this or a trip to Boston for you. Or you can wander around the city asking everyone if they know who publishes Weird Tales.
I could just go to the patent office and ask who registered the title.
You surely could. But the bureaucracy is notoriously slow. Who knows which dusty shelf this one vital piece of information sits on? But I feel you have a certain urgency. And the favor I ask shouldn't occupy you for too long.
Well, get on with it. I might just put some lead in his head. Lone, deep breaths. Dr. Ivory says I need to learn to control my anger.
Do you know Foreman?
Yep. He lives on the same floor as me.
Great! That bastard's been boasting around about having a better collection than mine. Which is obviously impossible.
Oh, my breaking heart.
Anyway, I always end up second best at our club meetings. Now, each of us has a list with every item in our collection pinpointed down to the iota. I need you to find Foreman's list, Carter, so I can expose how lacking it is in front of everyone.
Are you aware that breaking and entering is a serious crime?
Of course. But you seem the kind of man who might find small detours from common ethics.
I'll see what I can do.
Alors, petite anecdote amusante, le fameux magazine Weird Tale, dont il parle, qui veut le magazine d'horreur, il a vraiment existé. Il a vraiment existé au début du XXe, et c'est d'ailleurs là que Lovecraft écrivait ses nouvelles, au début. Au tout début, avant qu'un de ses amis reprenne ses histoires et les publie dans une maison d'édition, il écrivait dans un pulp, dans un magazine d'horreur, qui s'appelait Weird Tales. Donc une référence directe à Lovecraft. Allez, un simple coup d'œil, ça ne va pas l'abîmer.
Jeez, I wouldn't damage it just by taking a small peek.
Impossible, except in certain special cases. Like that favor I asked of you.
And if I convinced you a bit more forceful-like?
I can scream like an alarm going off, Carter. People would rush in here like gangbusters.
Jeu utilisateur fidèle à l'ultra, bah, ça ne peut que me faire plaisir, je veux dire. Moi, quand je cherche un jeu de Lovecraft, je cherche un jeu qui est fidèle au livre, quoi. C'est ce qui fait le plus plaisir, quoi. Sinon, il n'y a presque pas d'intérêt à jouer à un jeu Lovecraft, surtout si c'est du pom-pom boum boum avec de l'hémoglobine en veux-tu, en voilà, c'est à l'opposé de. Il y a des jeux comme ça qui se disent hommage à Lovecraft, où c'est des vieux FPS bourrins, où tu tires sur des monstres qui ressemblent à rien à voir, quoi.
See you around, little blackmailer.
The end justifies the means.
Bon. Donc il faut que j'aille dans l'appartement de ce Foreman.
Mailman must have been by while I was out. Strange. I was gone for more than a month and there was no mail waiting. And then the moment I'm home, here some is. A typed letter. Lone, I've been trying to get in touch with you for days. I absolutely need you to look into a case I'm working on. Come as soon as you can to the crime scene on Walton Street. A. Logan. Alan. Haven't heard from him in ages. If he needs me, I'm only too happy to help him out.
Alan Logan. D'accord. Encore une nouvelle personne. Donc il y a Foreman, Logan, Elliot, plus le professeur en Antarctique qui voulait Bull, je sais plus comment il s'appelle, le gars de la foreuse. Je vais essayer de retenir tout ça, mais j'espère qu'il n'y a pas trop de noms.
I feel at home in the shadows.
In the shadow.
I don't feel like picking it up.
Alors comment je vais chez Foreman? Il dit qu'il habite au même étage. Comment je vais chez lui?
I got nothing to ask him about. I don't need to climb up there right now. Only whenever a bulb in my office burns out. I have no reason to speak to him again. He's way too chatty.
Ah. Bidonville. Mais là, je vais voir Logan ou je vais voir Foreman? Parce qu'il a dit que Foreman, il habitait au même étage que lui. Je piche pas. C'est pas grave.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Wait. Alone, my dear friend.
Ça, c'est Logan.
Alan, I came as soon as I got your letter.
What letter?
This one.
I didn't send you any letter. I would have just called you up on the telephone. You're one of the few who own such a device of the devil.
Witty as always, I see. Someone knew about this case you're on and saw fit to involve me in it. I wonder who it could be.
Well, since you're here anyway, you might as well give us a hand. Just like old times. I slaved like a dog, and you occasionally had a flash of brilliance and solved the case outright.
All the while you were busy scarfing down donuts. Such excesses of sugar intake can block one's higher reasoning faculties, you know?
Same old Lone.
Ritual homicide?
Bud, fill my friend in on this whole gruesome affair.
Certainly, Captain. The landlady called the station this morning to report that she had found Mr. Gillum hanging, mutilated, here in his room, with Sarah Rupert disemboweled in the bed.
Did the lady in question have access to the victim's room?
That has yet to be established.
I spoke with her earlier. Apparently she found the door ajar. I doubt she was lying, given the state of shock she was in. It's unlikely she has the stomach for such a macabre act. We had to call an ambulance to tend to her. She was fainting at my feet.
The corpses were gutted. Liver and pancreas of both have been removed. And even more disgustingly, his eyes and mouth have been stitched shut, besides the fact that his lower half is still yet to be found. Records show that the girl over there, Sarah Rupert, did not reside here. It's possible they were dating and she was merely in the wrong place at the wrong time. The victim was a student of parapsychology at Miskatonic University, originally from Haverhill. He lived here to take advantage of the low-rent neighborhood. Probably couldn't afford a room on the university campus.
Difficult for such a person to make mortal enemies. He was most likely just easy prey for our killer due to his withdrawn lifestyle.
We will investigate his acquaintances more thoroughly. In the meantime, feel free to take a look around, but don't touch anything.
Bon là, ça part un peu dans tous les sens. Tiens, moi, il faut que je recontacte un certain William O'Blanqui qui est un spécialiste de l'occultisme, que m'a demandé Armitage. Armitage m'a demandé de contacter ce William O'Blanqui, mais dont je n'ai ni l'adresse ni le téléphone. Pour le contacter, il faut que je puisse lire le Weird Tale. Pour lire le Weird Tale, il faut que je contacte Foreman, qui est normalement au même étage que moi, mais je n'y arrive pas. Donc, je suis parti sur toute autre chose avec ce fameux Logan et ce meurtre-là. Voilà. Donc, je m'éloigne de ma quête principale, de ma quête initiale, pour tomber sur ça. Bon. Très bien.
A blank piece of paper. Quite meager. There are also some crumbs on it. It probably doubled as his dining table.
Lone, please don't touch anything. The crime scene photographer is on his way.
Sure. Alan?
Yes?
Comment ça va?
How's it going?
Good, Lone. A lot has changed since you left. My promotion up the ranks has been quite stressful.
Congratulations. I hadn't heard.
Thanks.
I'd like to know who sent that letter in your name.
I have no idea how to look into that any further. But it weighs heavily on my mind, too. They know who both you and I are.
Yep. This ain't the nicest of neighborhoods, if I remember correctly.
Right. But it is not unheard of to find decent people of lesser means living here for the rock-bottom rent.
Bud looks like your typical run-of-the-mill policeman.
He is.
Also quite the bigot, apparently.
But with excellent hearing, Mr. Carter.
Oops. I'll let you know if I find out anything else.
Thanks, Lone. I owe you.
The victim's blood was collected in this basin. Weird residue lay around it. Almost like someone drank from it. Nobody could say this isn't a nice, bright room.
Lone, please don't touch the crime.
Sure. Horrible. Who could do such a thing? Or girl. A strange mechanism to block out the sun.
Lone, please.
Sure.
Tu pouvais interroger sur la victime, non? Ah, je sais pas.
Alan?
Yes?
Ah.
Can you tell me anything more about the victim?
Merci.
We've already given you all the information we have so far. I get a feeling this is going to be a rough one. But luck sent you here, right?
Yep, luck.
Donc lui, c'était un étudiant en parapsychologie dans l'université de Miskatonic, la victime.
Thanks.
Bon, c'est juste ça. Alors, qu'est-ce que...
An integral part of the crime. A very laborious ritual. You remember any other details?
No, I would say none.
Bah voilà, on a...
An integral part of the crime. A very laborious ritual. Probably the lair of some rodents.
Complexity examine the crime scene. Bah voilà, on a tout inspecté.
Alan?
Yes?
What you know?
Ok. Je vais retourner à l'université.
Hi guys.
Hiya. What can we do for you?
Until next. Good day. Good morning.
Didn't I mention I'm busy?
Sorry. The gardener's toolbox. I doubt he'd just let me take whatever I want. Miskatonic University. I got nothing to ask him about. Armitage.
Please, Lone. I need some time alone right now.
This is not the right... I've got other things...
Some space, please.
But I just wanted to look at the painting.
As if you could even understand it. Don't force me to challenge you to a duel. Go away.
Lone. Sometimes ignoring the enemy can be the best strategy.
Hello, Mr. Carter. Where are we with the list?
I'm working on it. Did the mail already come today?
Nope, no delivery yet.
Thanks. You sure are one arrogant little scumbag.
You should meet Melvin, my little brother, then.
Jeez.
Impossible. Like that.
See you around.
The end.
I have no time to read right now. I have no time to read right now. Various physics school books. I never paid much attention in science class, but I do remember being zapped by static electricity. It seemed like a kind of magic. The rug in my office would probably do the job, provided that the right material is rubbed on it. A multitude of books. Look, but don't touch what is written. A long and thin object. It will probably end up being of some use eventually.
Okay.
Well, more so than merely as a broom, anyway. I can always put it back together if need be. I'm not wearing an overcoat. I never take off this. Nothing of worth. There's some chemistry equipment in here. Served me well in the Kroichak case. This could come in handy. There's nothing else I need in there. Spare set of lockpicks. A good find. I lost my last pair in Innsmouth. This could come in handy. Nothing useful here. I don't feel like picking it up. A shabby rug. I don't feel like sitting down. Behind this board is a hole that looks directly into the neighbor's room. It seems that not plugging it turned out to be the best choice after all. Bless my laziness. That seems to be what I'm looking for. I can see Foreman's desk from here. Over there is the list I need. I can't get there. I'll have to come up with something else.
On va prendre le balai et le remettre dans le trou.
It's long enough to reach the list, but it has no way to grab it.
On va essayer d'assembler les crochets et le balai.
It would serve no purpose.
Ouais.
So many old cases. I should file them all away sometime. Not right now, though. There's nothing of worth. There's nothing else. There's no one I need. I feel at home in the shadows. I'm not wearing an overcoat. I'm not in the mood to sweep up. I don't want to tear another page off. What luck. A perfect fit.
Un balai avec un tube à essai.
It would serve no purpose.
À quoi va me servir le tube à essai?
It's long enough to reach the list, but it has no way to grab it. It would serve no purpose. It would serve no... It opens...
Je vais retourner dans le bidonville. Et on va tremper le tube à essai dans la bassine.
It would serve no purpose.
Oh, ça sert à rien. Et là, je peux rien toucher.
I got nothing to ask him about.
Ça, par contre, c'est grave moche. La scène de crime, bah, elle est plutôt bien faite aussi.
I don't need to climb up there right now. Whenever a bulb in my office burns out.
Ouais, mais Macabé coupé en deux, ouais, c'est pas beau. Hein.
It would serve no purpose. The entrance to the sells mag sometime. How's it going? How's it going? I doubt he'd just let me take whatever I want. would serve no purpose. It would serve no purpose. It would serve no...
Get away from the toolbox and let me work.
I got nothing to add. Stealing it would... I go on vacation. I'll ask Armitage if I can borrow some of these. It would be rude to go behind the counter. I don't feel like reading right now. I don't have time for that now. I don't feel like reading. This is not the right time. I've got other things. I go on vacation. Armitage.
Please. I need some...
It would serve no... It would serve no...
À mon avis, j'ai besoin d'un outil dans la caisse à outils. Mais je sais pas comment le distraire, lui. Je sais pas comment le distraire.
Would serve no purpose. Hi guys.
Hiya. What?
Are you a student?
Yeah, Doc.
You know.
Yes, he's a true.
May I ask you?
I am my friend.
Yeah. You're a man. Until next. Good day. Alan?
Yes?
How's it going?
Good. A lot has changed. My promotion. Thanks.
I'll let you know.
Thanks.
Do you remember any other details?
No. Lone, please don't cry.
Sure. I don't like fruits. Too healthy. It would serve no... It would serve no... I have no reason to... He's way too chat. I got nothing to ask him.
Hello, Mr. Where are...
I'm working on it. I have no time to read. I feel at home in the shadows. Blinds of the lowest quality. Fortunately, I almost never open them. I'm not in the mood to... It would serve no purpose. It would serve no purpose. It would serve no purpose. Some lockpicks. They should come in handy. It would serve no purpose. It would serve no... A broom with a test tube stuck on top. I'll have to find another way to get it. It's long enough to reach the list, but it has no way to grab it.
Il me faut une sorte de colle ou un truc comme ça, je pense. pouvoir réussir à l'attraper quoi.
It would serve no. Only old. There's nothing. Nothing. There's nothing else. There's no one I need to call right now. A simple lamp. It would serve no purpose.
Alors là.
Nothing useful here. The usual mess. There's no one I need. A telephone. Quite the luxury. I don't want to tear another page off. Armitage was right. I must have passed out there on that shore for longer than I thought. It would serve no purpose. Then they're too high up. It would serve no purpose. Then they're too high up. It would serve no purpose. Then they're too high up. It would serve no purpose. It would serve no purpose. It would serve no purpose. It would serve no.
Ah. Ah, électricité statique.
Seems to be charged with static electricity now.
D'accord. Ah, fallait le savoir, hein. L'électricité statique. Merci.
Bingo. Gotta take the list to Calvin.
Donc, pour pouvoir consulter le Weird pour pouvoir avoir ce William, je sais pas quoi, pour qu'il me renseigne sur Shoggoth et Elliot. Allez, c'est parti.
Hello, Mr. Carter. Where are we with the list?
Here's your good-for-nothing list.
Outstanding. Thank you very much.
The name of the publisher. Now.
Sure. Don't get flustered. Durlithson Press.
Good. Is a telephone number mentioned at all?
005672.
Perfect. As I see things, you still owe me a favor.
That wasn't the deal.
As you saw, I'm very good at small detours from common ethics. Perhaps I could even take some scissors to that little collection of yours and make it a bit larger, piece by piece.
I do still owe you a favor.
Well said, and don't you forget it.
Donc on a le numéro de l'éditeur.
Durlithson Press. Good morning. How can I help you?
Je suis à la recherche d'informations.
I'm after some information.
Go on, sir.
I need the address of one of your collaborators, William Blanco.
We cannot disclose private details.
Please, it's very important.
Je suis Lone Carter, je suis Henry Hermitage, je suis John Smith. Et Henry Hermitage?
Henry Armitage, curator of the Miskatonic University Library.
Hello, Dr. Armitage. I'm Susie Betchler. Do you remember me?
I mean, come on. What were the chances? Sure, Susie. Yes, I remember.
Do you now?
Not really, to tell you the truth.
When you told me I was your favorite student, you lied. You total bastard.
Oops.
Durlithson Press. Good morning. How can I help?
I'm after some information.
Go on, sir.
I need the address of one of your collaborators, William Blanco.
We cannot disclose private details.
Please, it's very important. I'm Henry Armitage, curator of the Miskatonic University Library.
Carrément.
John Smith, tax agent.
Oh, God. Taxes. Go on.
Vous semblez nerveuse, calmez-vous.
You sound nervous. Calm down.
No, is that really...
Calm down, miss.
I'm calm.
Nous avons constaté quelques irrégularités.
We have seen some irregularities.
Let me see if I can help you.
I wouldn't want to have to go there with a warrant.
I should talk to the boss about this. Call back later.
She seemed almost a bit hesitant there. Maybe I should have forced my point a bit more.
Ok, on va insister.
Durlithson Press. Good morning. How can I help you?
I'm after some information.
Go on, sir.
I need the address of one of your...
We cannot disclose private details.
Please, it's very... John Smith, tax agent.
Oh, God. Taxes. Go on.
Let's get right to the points. I'll be needing William Blanco's address.
But really, I can't.
You have a big problem.
But you better ask my boss. Now he's not here.
Just give me the address, and I'll leave you in peace.
Nous savons qu'est-ce que c'était, je pense que vous devez vous expliquer.
You're all going to jail.
Sure. Hold the line while I see what I can do. I'm here.
Avoid problems. Humor me.
I should talk to the...
Putain.
She seemed all...
Ah, j'ai été trop gentil là encore une fois. C'est reparti.
Durlithson, good morning.
I'm after...
Go on, sir.
Presque. Hein. Il faut que je lui mette la pression jusqu'au bout que tu vas aller en prison. Tu vas aller en prison. T'entends rien.
John Smith, tax agent.
Oh God, taxes. Go on.
Let's get right to the points. I'll be needing William Blanco's address.
But really, I can't.
You have a big problem.
But you better ask my boss. Now he's not here.
Just give me the address, and I'll leave you in peace. You're all going to jail.
Sure. Hold the line while I see what I can do. I'm here.
We'll make sure you all end up in the slammer. Give me the address, now.
Oh.
I guess I went too far. She must have passed out.
C'est pas vrai, quoi. Faut pas y aller trop non plus, quoi. Ah là là. Puis elle le reconnaît pas à chaque fois. Je veux dire, il la rappelle toutes les 2 secondes. Ça l'étonne même pas. Ah bon? C'est qui? Encore? Ah bon?
I'm after some I need the address, please. John Smith.
Go on.
Let's get right to the points. I'll be needing William.
But I can't.
You have a...
But I better now he's not...
Just give me... You're all going to jail.
Sure. Hold the line while I see what I can do. I'm here.
Bah, j'ai fait les trois.
I wouldn't want to have to go there with a warrant.
I'd be fired if I...
You won't be fired. You'll be promoted. You will have saved your company so much trouble.
Okay, hold for a moment, please.
Hope it works out.
Here's the address. 27 Pickman Avenue. Good day.
Good day to you.
My poor brother. I can't stop thinking about him. Maybe if I just go home for the night and take some time to reflect on all this. But what?
Fortunately, he never had time to turn around before all life left his body. A masterpiece, if I do say so myself. I wonder if Howard has the time to take a look at it. Coming. Come in.
Hi there. I'm Lone Carter, private investigator.
Pleasure to meet you, Lone. How did you find me?
Alors, le docteur Hermitage m'a dit comment vous joindre. J'ai dû graisser un peu les rouages pour vous trouver.
Had to grease the gears a little to find you.
Well, each to their own, I suppose. But how can I help you?
Armitage said you could shed some light on certain things that have happened to me.
That depends. What are we talking about? But please, go on. And call me William.
Okay, William. I was hired by Armitage himself.
I see. Come in. Don't just stand there in the doorway.
So, bunch of really bizarre stuff went down in Innsmouth. There's one last thing I just can't come to grips with.
Go on.
I was attacked by a seething mass with thousands of eyes and teeth.
A Shoggoth? So it's all true. They actually exist.
Tone down the enthusiasm, please. It wasn't exactly a party on my end.
I'm sorry. I'm a scholar of the occult, and any information, however horrible for most, arouses my curiosity. Go on, please.
I remember waking up, barely alive, missing an arm and a leg, and I passed out. When I woke up, I felt perfectly fine and my missing limbs were back.
Amazing. Lone, I wish to perform a small experiment on you. Will you permit me?
Ow! What the hell was that for?
I'm testing a theory, which is confirmed, it seems. Look at your arm.
It's already healed, without even a scar.
You must have escaped the embrace of that unearthly creature by mere chance. It was literally consuming you, but apparently some of its cells invaded your body, and they now seem to repair any physical damage you take. I don't know what the long-term implications are, but for now, it seems you're practically immortal. Amazing.
I might not know much, but this seems unlikely to end well. Is there anything you can do to help me?
Perhaps, yes. But do you really want me to? With such power, you could make a real difference.
I'm not interested in being some kind of hero. Besides, we have no idea how this thing might further evolve. If I were to turn into one of those things here in the city...
You've actually got a point. Lone, do you know Professor Wilmarth?
Yes. He hired me for an extremely strange case. Not as strange as all this.
Talking to him could prove valuable indeed. His knowledge in this field is vast.
Sounds like a plan. How can we get in touch with him?
I have his address. I'll write him a letter explaining the situation, with your permission, of course.
Good.
Let's meet at Miskatonic with Armitage in 3 days' time.
Good day, William.
C'est vrai qu'au tout début, il avait un bras et une jambe en moins.
I really gotta go grab some shut-eye. That'll help me think about who left this letter for me. Returning to the crime scene might be a good idea. Hopefully I can investigate unimpeded next time.
Et après, il est réapparu avec sa jambe et son bras. Donc il est en train d'être bouffé par la bête. Et pourquoi il a été sauvé?
Damn small-time detective. I hope I won't regret asking for help from that miserable creature.
C'est pas mal pour l'instant, c'est vraiment pas mal. C'est vrai. Donc on aurait des cellules de Shogot en nous, qui nous permet d'être immortels. Comme le Shogot, quoi. Mais comment on a échappé au monstre, quoi? C'est ça, parce qu'il nous avait attrapés et il était sur le point de nous bouffer. Et quelques instants après, on se retrouve sur le bord de la rive. En étant à moitié bouffé. Et quelques secondes après, on a repoussé, quoi, comme Piccolo dans Dragon Ball Z, quoi. Ah.
I don't want to touch that. It sends a shiver up my spine. There's a pen here as well. I'll just grab them both. A pen and paper. It's stuck. It's stuck. Doesn't look very useful. There. Now it should work properly. I don't want to touch that. It sends a shiver up my spine. I can't see anything. I should probably reopen the window before stumbling around and hurting myself. I certainly won't be putting my hand in there. It would serve no purpose. It would serve no purpose. The victim's blood was weird residue lay around it. I can't close that from here. I can't reach the beam. Wonder how the killer managed to. What's that thing? A weird symbol, visible only in the dark, drawn with who knows what. And more to the point, who knows what it means. Yeah, I should be able to jot it down this way, for whatever that's worth. I wonder if William has seen anything like it before.
Come in, Lone.
William, I'd like to ask you about something.
Sure.
I'm helping a friend out with a case. It looks like a ritual murder. I copied this symbol from the door there.
Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen it.
So you recognize it?
Yes, but it shouldn't be there.
Tell me everything you know about it.
Sit, Lone. I'll recount a story for you. You'll probably have some trouble believing it.
Given what I've gone through, I highly doubt that.
I am a student of the occult, as you may have heard. What I'm about to tell you, however, does not come from mere book study. As you may know, Arkham, much like Salem, is a city of mysteries. Here, over the centuries, many have acted in ways that I would describe as interesting. We don't have to delve that far back into antiquity, though.
I've lived here all my life, but I've never heard of any obscure or ancient claptrap.
Well, that's only to be expected, Lone. The people involved in all this keep as low a profile as possible. I only learned of it because my old Miskatonic colleague, Daniel Upton, had the misfortune of getting caught up in the whole affair.
I see.
He asked for my help, but his request arrived too late. I received this telegram from him.
William, I need your help. Stop. I have confirmed that dissidents exist. Stop. I have found one. Stop. Ephraim waits. Stop. Dissidents?
Lone, I must impress upon you that Daniel and I, through our studies, came across this term more than once. There seems to be an extensive organization operating in the shadows and harboring secret knowledge, to which only its members have access. That symbol belongs to the late Ephraim Waite. That is what I managed to learn from the only comprehensible mutterings from what once had been my dear friend, Daniel Upton.
Qu'est-il arrivé à Upton?
What happened to Upton?
As I told you, I didn't make it in time. All I know is that he went mad and killed a friend of his. I don't know who that friend was. We had been out of touch for some time. He is now locked up in an asylum, but is no longer the Daniel I once knew.
Que pouvez-vous me dire d'autre sur Ephraim Waite? Donc c'est le symbole d'Ephraim Waite.
What else can you tell me about Ephraim Waite?
He must have been a very powerful magician if he was actually affiliated with these dissidents. My subsequent research led nowhere. This led me to think that my friend's mental health was indeed compromised. Until now. Then you showed me that symbol.
But why involve me? I have to look into this further. It would be best to gather information about this Waite person. Municipal Archive would be a good starting point. A friend of mine manages it. Can I meet him?
If you want to try, go ahead. I'll contact the clinic and ask them to let you in. The nurse and I go way back. We are well acquainted, if you catch my drift.
I caught it, William.
Ephraim Waite.
See you later, William.
See you later. I wish I could go with you, but I have a pressing deadline bearing down on me.
Don't worry. I can handle things for now.
Alors soit on va à l'hôpital psychiatrique, soit on va aux archives. Donc ça pour Ephraim. Ça c'est pour Daniel. J'irai d'abord voir Daniel.
Halt! Take him down!
What the hell is going on?
Leave me alone. The sea calls me.
Come on, back to his room with him.
Hey, don't hurt him!
Mind your business.
Help! The sea!
Hey!
Excuse me, sir.
What? You treat all your patients this way?
Everyone is well cared for here. Patients try to break out now and then.
Yeah, right.
C'est Lone Carter, on m'attend.
Name's Lone Carter. I'm expected.
Let me just look you up. Ah, here you are. You are cleared to enter.
Qui était cet homme?
Who was that man?
Oh, he's always trying to get out. I heard he's from Innsmouth. Always raving about getting back to the sea. There's no sea around here. I guess in his mind, he's still in that godforsaken town.
Innsmouth, you say? What do you know about Innsmouth?
I know my brother-in-law lost his job for refusing to make deliveries there, and he was a hard worker. Now, he and my sister can't even make ends meet, what with their 3 children and all.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Thanks a lot. Good job. I hope everything turns out okay for your brother-in-law.
Good morning. Lone Carter?
Yes? How'd you know who I am?
William's description was accurate to the letter.
I see.
My William has a great gift for descriptive writing. Even way before I met him, I already felt I loved him. His stories are splendid. They deserve better than to appear in those cheap tabloids.
I'm here to see someone, Rose. It's a matter of some urgency.
Sure. You will find Upton in the last room in the corridor to your left. We can't allow you into the room, though. Please speak to him through the bolt hole. He can become quite violent.
Tell me about Upton.
There's not much to say. He pleaded insanity after the murder, and for good reason. He spent all his time since then babbling and drawing odd symbols, like this one.
Thanks, Rose. Anything else?
I can tell you that he has a wife and daughter, but they've never come to visit him. William has visited him before, but not even he stops by much lately. Anyway, he speaks only in groans. He eats little. I don't know how to help you any further, Lone.
Thanks all the same, Rose. The same symbol that was drawn on the victim's door, just like William told me.
Que souvenez-vous d'autre à propos d'Upton?
Remember anything else about Upton?
I don't know how to help you any further, Lone. He speaks only in groans. He eats little.
Thanks all the same, Rose. Tell me about the man they dragged away.
All I know is that he came from Innsmouth and has been incarcerated since before I worked here. He always tries to escape.
I've noticed.
But he couldn't be on the loose. He can be very, very aggressive. His walks are always overseen by maximum security guards. But all too often they end up as you saw here today.
Thanks, Rose. Tell me about the other patients.
There is little to say, Lone. Once you get used to the hellish moans, it's a pretty quiet job. These poor people probably don't even know where they are. As much as we can, our duty is to try to give them a dignified life.
Yeah, right.
What?
That sounds right, I said. That sounds about right. Later, Rose.
Bye, Lone. Give my regards to William when you see him.
Sure.
Donc, dernière pièce sur la gauche.
Hello there.
Yes?
Hey, are you all right? Did they hurt you?
They can't hurt me. Not feel pain. The sea cures all. Oh.
You're from Innsmouth, right?
Innsmouth, yes. Innsmouth. Under Innsmouth. The sea. The reef. I have to get back there. I must get back there! Help me, please.
I doubt he'll be of much use to me.
Ooh.
Huh?
Ah. Ah.
The cell appears to be empty. It says uniforms.
Lone, please don't open it. That's staff access only.
What a fright.
Daniel Upton.
Daniel Upton? Well, this is complicated. Do you know E from Wait? Calm down, Daniel.
Lone, please, don't get him riled up.
T'avais oublié quoi? t'avais oublié comment il s'exprimait en langage bizarre. Donc toi, tu m'as dit tout à l'heure que tu avais joué à ce jeu, mais que tu l'avais pas terminé, c'est ça?
It would serve no purpose. It would serve no purpose. It would serve no purpose. I don't want to pry it open. Daniel Upton? Well, this is complicated. I don't want to open that. I don't want to open it and get in trouble. It would serve no purpose. It would serve no purpose. It would serve no...
Ce passage-ci, je l'ai fait et fini. Ce passage-ci, celui-ci, je l'ai fait et fini. C'est le plus avant que j'ai dû garder la fin sur YouTube. D'accord. Donc tu connais déjà ce jeu, quoi. D'accord.
It would serve no purpose.
Le premier devenait difficile, d'accord.
Later, Rose.
Bye. Give my regards.
Sure. It would serve no purpose. It would serve no purpose. Are you all right in there?
Of course. Everything the divine light shines upon is perfect. Come here, my son. Come. Try closer.
Hell awaits you, you unclean filth!
Wow, that shook me up a bit.
Lone, stay away from there.
Today, he thinks he's a fallen angel. Come back tomorrow to meet him as Napoleon Bonaparte.
This cell appears to be empty. This cell...
The truth is a lightning which rips the darkness, but its light is so strong to blind whoever sees it. The enlightened ones will lose themselves in the blackness. Are you willing to follow that path?
Okay. It says medicine.
Lone, please don't open it. That's staff access only.
It would serve no purpose. I don't want to open it. This cell appears to be empty. I don't want to open it. It would serve no purpose.
Allô? Allô le jeu? Ah non. Bah. Je peux même pas. Bah. Mais vous le laissez tranquille. Pourquoi j'ai un écran noir?
The cell appears to be empty.
Bah. Il y a un bug. Bizarre. Un bug. Ouais. Bon, je sais pas si j'ai sauvegardé il y a longtemps, mais je m'en souviens plus. Ok, bon bah, on éteint. On relance. Premier bug du jeu. Tu crois que tu l'as eu aussi? Alors. Ah, je suis là.
There's no one I need to...
Come in, Lone.
How's it going?
Everything's fine, Lone. Thanks.
Have you gotten any news from Wilmarth?
Not yet. I still await his reply.
Waouh. Eh ben, ça se fête, ça. Premier raid d'ailleurs Saïba sur la chaîne. Bienvenue à toi, d'ailleurs. Et bienvenue à tout le monde. En plus, à minuit pile. Ouh là là, ça fait peur, là. Salut, Peter. Comment tu vas? Salut, Winyard. Salut, Winnie. Et puis, bienvenue à tout le monde. Eh bien... Ben, le hasard fait bien les choses parce que j'ai repris aujourd'hui le streaming. Ça faisait 2 mois que je jouais plus. Donc aujourd'hui, grâce à Iris, qui est présente sur le chat, on peut jouer à ce jeu. Salut à toi ailleurs. J'ai enfin l'occasion de faire un raid dans ce sens-là, ouais. Salut Darktef. Et ben, là, le jeu qu'on est en train de jouer, ben, Iris me l'a offert tout à l'heure, il y a 2 heures de cela. Et c'est un point and click autour de Lovecraft. Donc si vous êtes amateur de Lovecraft, vous connaissez peut-être le roman Les Montagnes Hallucinées. Et c'est le titre du jeu, donc les Chroniques d'Innsmouth, Les Montagnes Hallucinées. Et bon, pour vous résumer, là, depuis 2 heures, ça va être un peu long. Mais si vous voulez, il y a plusieurs... on va dire, il y a presque plusieurs romans qui se mêlent dans cette histoire-là, parce qu'on ne parle pas que des montagnes hallucinées, on parle aussi de la ville d'Innsmouth, où il se passe pas mal de choses et des cultes de monstres pas très sympas, si vous voulez. Et nous sommes ce détective privé à qui il lui est arrivé une rencontre carrément avec un des monstres qui s'appelle un Shoggoth dans le mythe de Lovecraft, et il en est sorti vivant. Il est sorti vivant de sa rencontre avec un monstre aux 1000 yeux, et depuis, eh bien, il essaye d'enquêter aussi bien sur ce qui lui est arrivé, aussi bien sur d'autres affaires, donc c'est un peu long à vous raconter, mais en tout cas, c'est un super point and click en très beau pixel art, et depuis 2 heures, on se régale grâce à Iris qui m'a offert le jeu, et qui m'a donné l'astuce pour installer le patch français. Parce qu'à la base, c'est un jeu qui ne se joue qu'en anglais, en italien, en espagnol et en allemand. Il n'y a pas la version française. Donc grâce à Iris, j'ai aussi le patch FR, qui fait que du coup, depuis 2 heures, on se régale à jouer à ce jeu. Voilà. Et là, il y a mon chat qui vient de passer. Enfin, une de mes 2 chats. Voilà, donc installez-vous bien si vous êtes pas fatigué et que vous voulez suivre l'histoire. En tout cas, ce que vous pouvez. Et on va jouer encore une paire d'heures, au moins 1 ou 2 heures facile. D'ailleurs, demain c'est congé. Canel au milieu. Salut Auguste. Là, c'était Canel. C'est la plus jeune qui arrive à faire des bons aussi hauts. Le milieu, elle a un peu plus empâté. donc elle fait pas des bons pareils, quoi. Enfin voilà. Bah, je vous laisse vous imprégner de l'ambiance. On a eu un petit bug d'affichage qui fait que j'ai dû relancer le jeu, mais là j'essaie de rattraper le temps perdu. Voilà.
Have you gotten any news from Wilmarth?
Not yet. I still await his reply.
See you later, William.
See you later.
Alors je peux pas... Pourtant c'était... Ah oui. Il faut que je retourne dans le bidonville. Il faut que... Ah, il faut que je reprenne tout ça. D'accord. Donc, en fait, en plus, c'est un jeu qui n'a pas de sauvegarde automatique. Donc, il faut faire des sauvegardes régulières, manuelles. Hop. Donc là, je sais quoi faire parce que je l'ai fait il y a 10 minutes, un quart d'heure. C'est dommage qu'on ait eu ce petit bug d'affichage qui fait qu'on a dû recommencer. Mais pas le choix. Je vais vous augmenter un tout petit peu le volume parce que c'est un peu faible. Voilà. Hop. On éteint.
What's that thing? A weird symbol, visible only in the dark, drawn with who knows what. And more to the point, who knows what it means. I can't take it. It's drawn on the door.
Bah, pas vraiment ailleurs. Là, pour l'instant, j'ai pas eu de game over. Enfin, en tout cas, pour l'instant, j'en ai pas eu. Mais c'est juste que tout à l'heure, j'étais dans un hôpital psychiatrique. Il y a 5 minutes avant que vous arriviez, j'étais dans un hôpital psychiatrique. J'ai voulu quitter l'hôpital. Et tout d'un coup, j'ai eu un écran noir. Et pourtant, le curseur, il bougeait encore. Donc, j'ai eu un bug d'affichage qui fait que j'ai dû reprendre à la dernière sauvegarde. Donc, ça va pas prendre très longtemps. Je vais vous laisser les dialogues pour que vous puissiez vous imprégner un peu de l'ambiance. Mais il n'y en a pas pour long, je vous rassure. Ouais, on a un petit bug d'affichage, c'est pas méchant. Mais par contre, l'histoire a l'air top. Les références à Lovecraft sont correctes. Il y a l'esprit de l'auteur, donc c'est tout bon. Les pixel art est sympa, il y a même des cinématiques avec des petits dessins en plus. Donc pour l'instant, il a tout pour me plaire et plaire à tout fan de Lovecraft. Pour une fois, le jeu là, il a l'air d'être sérieusement, d'avoir sérieusement étudié les œuvres de Lovecraft. Pas comme certains qui surfent sur la vague et qui font du Cthulhu. Il n'y aura pas de Cthulhu dans cette histoire. Enfin, normalement, il n'y a pas de Cthulhu.
Yeah, I should be able to jot it down this way, for whatever that's worth. I wonder if William has seen anything like it before.
Même si le dessin là peut vous faire penser avec la tête de Cthulhu et les tentacules qui en dépassent. Pour l'instant, on a juste eu droit aux adorateurs de Dagon et à un autre culte qui voue justement un culte pour des Shoggoths. Si vous connaissez le lore de Lovecraft, on a les hommes poissons du mythe, du culte de Dagon, on a les Shoggoths. Et il y a aussi une équipe d'expédition qui est en Antarctique pour découvrir un peuple des très anciens qui est coincé dans la glace. Et ça, c'était juste à l'intro. Depuis, on est avec ce perso-là qui enquête sur plusieurs choses à la fois, dont surtout ce qui lui est arrivé à lui. Parce qu'il vient de la ville d'Innsmouth dont il s'est enfui, et normalement, il n'aurait pas dû réussir à s'enfuir. Il aurait dû mourir. Mais je vais vous montrer ça. Alors, maintenant, je peux remettre la lumière. Et on va aller voir un expert en occultisme. Ici.
Come in, Lone.
William, I'd like to ask you about something.
Sure.
I'm helping a friend out with a case. It looks like a ritual murder. I copied this symbol from the door there.
Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen it.
So you recognize it?
Yes, but it shouldn't be there.
Tell me everything you know about it.
Sit, Lone. I'll recount a story for you. You'll probably
Oui, je l'ai bien fini.
believing it.
Given what I've gone through, I highly doubt that.
I am a student of the occult, as you may have heard. What I'm about to tell you, however, does not come from mere book study. As you may know, Arkham, much like Salem, is a city of mysteries. Here, over the centuries, many have acted in ways that I would describe as interesting. We don't have to delve that far back into antiquity, though.
I've lived here all my life, but I've never heard of any obscure ancient claptrap.
Well, that's only to be expected, Lone. The people involved in all this keep as low a profile as possible. I only learned of it because my old Miskatonic colleague, Daniel Upton, had the misfortune of getting caught up in the whole affair.
I see.
He asked for my help, but his request arrived too late. I received this telegram from him.
William, I need your help. Stop. I have confirmed that dissidents exist. Stop. I have found one. Stop. Ephraim waits. Stop. Dissidents?
Lone, I must impress upon you that Daniel and I, through our studies, came across this term more than once. There seems to be an extensive organization operating in the shadows and harboring secret knowledge, to which only its members have access. That symbol belongs to the late Ephraim Waite. That is what I managed to learn from the only comprehensible mutterings from what once had been my dear friend, Daniel Upton.
Donc pour répondre à ta question ailleurs, oui, Chant of Scénar, je l'ai streamé, je l'ai joué et je l'ai terminé. Donc si tu vas dans mes vidéos temps fort, tu pourras voir les vidéos Chant of Scénar. Très très bon jeu. On s'est bien amusé dessus. Et plus tu avances, moins c'est évident, quoi. C'est pas un jeu gratuit, quoi. Surtout, enfin, faut avoir une bonne mémoire des symboles que tu trouves un peu partout dans les différents étages de Babylone et des différents peuples pour comprendre le langage de chaque peuple et pouvoir communiquer déjà avec chaque peuple et après pouvoir communiquer entre les peuples, faire le traducteur entre les différents étages. À la fin, c'était pas évident parce que voilà, il fallait jongler entre les formules de phrases entre les différents peuples parce qu'ils n'ont pas la même manière de parler, ils n'ont pas la même manière d'écrire, ils n'ont pas la même manière de dire la même chose. Donc au début déjà tu galères à comprendre chaque peuple, étage par étage, mais plus tard il va falloir que tu fasses l'intermédiaire entre les différents peuples. Et là c'était un travail de mémoire et de syntaxe si tu veux, quoi, et de langage, quoi. Oh mon dieu, je vais mourir à ce moment-là. Ah, tu l'as testé tout à l'heure? Salut Big Gamowski. Ah, du dub. Ah bah pas ce soir, Big Gamowski. Bon là, je reprends du jeu, tu devrais être content. Je fais pas comme Gunther, je me remets à streamer, moi. Je le commence de mon côté. Eh ben, je te souhaite bon courage. Franchement, je vais pas dire c'est un jeu intelligent pour un télo et tout ça, mais c'est un jeu qui demande pas mal quand même de réflexion dans pas mal de déduction entre ce que tu vois, ce que tu lis et les différentes actions que tu fais. Il y a des étages qui sont pas difficiles, mais il y a un ou deux étages qui sont pas évidents non plus, quoi. Il y a 2-3 énigmes, dont une, si tu veux m'en parler plus tard, qui est balèze, quoi, vers la fin. Mais en tout cas, si t'as aimé l'ambiance, tu devrais l'aimer jusqu'au bout. Moi, j'ai passé un super moment sur Chant of Scénar. En tout cas, c'était vachement bien. Mais retournons à Lovecraft. Alors, qu'est-il arrivé à Upton, donc son collègue, à William Blanco? William Blanco, lui, c'est un écrivain de revues type pulp, comics. Il est spécialisé dans les histoires d'horreur et c'est aussi un spécialiste en occultisme. C'est pour ça que notre enquêteur est venu le voir. Voilà, pour en apprendre un peu plus sur les fameux dissidents et autres sectaires qui habitent à Innsmouth et à Arkham. Et quand dit de Pentiment. Ouh là là, Pentiment, c'était une saga là, c'était un fil rouge infini, Pentiment. C'était combien d'heures de jeu on a joué dessus? Bon, 25 heures, 23 heures, 25 heures dessus sur Pentiment, c'est énorme pour un jeu de ce style, quoi.
What happened to Upton? As I told you, I didn't make it in time. All I know is that he went mad and killed a friend of his. I don't know who that friend was. We had been out of touch for some time. He is now locked up in an asylum. but is no longer the Daniel I once knew.
Que pouvez-vous me dire sur Ephraim Waite?
What else can you tell me about Ephraim Waite?
He must have been a very powerful magician if he was actually affiliated with these Distants. My subsequent research led nowhere. This led me to think that my friend's mental health was indeed compromised. Until now. Then you showed me that symbol.
But why involve me? I have to look into this further. It would be best to gather information about this Waite person. The Municipal Archive would be a good starting point. A friend of mine manages it. Can I meet him?
If you want to try, go ahead. I'll contact the clinic and ask them to let you in. The nurse and I go way back. We are well acquainted, if you catch my drift.
I caught it, William. See you later, William.
See you later. I wish I could go with you, but I have a pressing deadline bearing down on me.
Don't worry. I can handle things for now.
Voilà, on y est presque. Au moment où ça a bugué. Donc, ce qu'il faut savoir aussi sur notre héros Lon Carter, le détective, c'est que apparemment, quand il a rencontré le monstre, le Shoggoth, dans les tunnels, dans des tunnels en dessous de la ville d'Innsmouth, il a été attaqué. Il a été attaqué par le Shoggoth, par le monstre, et il a été chopé. Quelques secondes après, on le retrouve sur le bord d'une rivière avec un bras et une jambe en moins. Après, petit fondu au noir, on revient sur la même scène, et tout d'un coup, il a le bras et la jambe qui ont repoussé. Et quand on allait voir ce spécialiste en occultisme, avant qu'il nous parle de son ami Daniel Upton, il nous a fait un petit test. Il nous a coupé une petite section de notre bras, et on a vu qu'en quelques secondes, la blessure s'est refermée. Donc il a été guéri en quelques secondes. Ce que le spécialiste en occultisme a déduit que des cellules du monstre du Shoggoth, on a reçu des cellules du monstre Shoggoth qui fait que, comme Piccolo dans Dragon Ball Z, on repousse à l'infini. Donc on est un peu immortel. Mais le problème, c'est que ce n'est que le début. Si ça se trouve, on va se transformer en monstre ou quelque chose comme ça. On ne sait pas. Mais pour l'instant, on ne sait pas pourquoi, ni comment, mais on a des cellules du Shoggoth en nous. Déjà, on ne sait pas comment on lui a échappé, comment on est sorti vivant, et pourquoi on a des cellules de Shoggoth en nous qui fait qu'on ne ressent pas la douleur, en tout cas, on guérit instantanément. Ça, c'est un mystère. Je voudrais négocier avec la processus de cavalerie. Je sais que tu voudrais que je le fasse un jour. L'humour est particulier de ce jeu. C'est pour ça que je m'y attaque pas tout de suite encore. J'avais vu un début de let's play et le perso, il me plaisait à moitié, quoi. Mais bon, c'est une autre histoire. Donc là, on a deux choix. Soit on va directement à l'hôpital psychiatrique pour rencontrer Daniel Upton dans sa cellule. Alors c'est ce qu'on est allé faire au début. Et c'est là que j'ai eu mon bug d'affichage. Mais en même temps, on n'a pas réussi à tirer grand-chose de ce Daniel parce qu'il parle en charabia et on comprend rien à ce qu'il dit. Donc ce que je vais faire cette fois-ci, c'est que je vais d'abord aller aux archives pour avoir un peu de biscuit sur Ephraim Waite, un des dissidents, un des sorciers d'un culte, soit de Shoggoth, de Dagon ou d'un autre monstre. On ne sait pas encore. Mais je vais d'abord aller aux archives pour pouvoir aller après à l'hôpital psychiatrique.
Good morning.
Yikes! Sonny, one should at least announce oneself before barging in.
But I did announce.
Youth these days, all the same. Thinking only of your fashionable fedoras. With no respect for the elderly.
Excuse me, I didn't mean to intrude on you.
You won't get away with being rude to me. I wasn't born yesterday, you know.
Fine, just fine. Is John not on duty here today?
Why are you yelling? No, John was transferred.
Just great. I need some information!
You're still yelling! Please go on.
Alors, en ce qui concerne Ephraim Waite.
I'm looking for information on Ephraim Waite. He lived here in Arkham. I'm conducting an investigation.
What was that? There's nothing wrong with our ventilation.
Oh, I'm looking for information on Ephraim Waite. I need it for an investigation.
What do you want to know?
Alors, était-il originaire d'Arkham?
Was he originally from Arkham?
I'll have to go look that up. In the meantime, you may browse the shelves at your leisure.
Alors.
Here it is. He was a native of Innsmouth.
Bah tiens, comme par hasard, hein. Comme par hasard, Ephraim Waite, il est originaire d'Innsmouth, là où tout se passe, quoi. Avait-il de la famille?
Did he have any family?
I'll have to go look that up. In the meantime, you may browse the shelves at your leisure.
Oui, bah j'ai pas le temps. Quoique si, ah si, je peux bouger.
Looks like collections of newspapers filed by year. I need a date. There's way too much material to sort through otherwise. Maybe the archivist can shed more light on this. I need a date. Maybe the...
Here it is. He had one daughter by the name of Innsmouth. They lived together. I don't know any more than that.
Oh mon dieu, Azenath. Azenath. Alors, bon, vous avez peut-être pas la référence, mais Azenath, c'est aussi un personnage d'une des nouvelles de Lovecraft. Si je me souviens bien de la nouvelle La chose sur le seuil. Et Azenath, dans la nouvelle La chose sur le seuil, c'est une sorcière. C'est une sorcière qui a le don de posséder les gens et d'échanger les âmes entre deux corps. Donc elle peut, par la force de sa magie, entrer en possession de ton corps, et toi tu te transfères dans son corps. Donc c'est très bizarre. C'est comme ça que Azenath, dans La chose sur le seuil, prend l'identité des gens et ne meurt pas. Parce que de génération en génération, elle s'arrange toujours pour trouver une victime, prendre sa place, et la victime se retrouve dans un corps tout vieux, tout en décomposition, et la personne meurt dans un corps qui lui appartient pas. Et Azenath, elle prend ton corps, quoi. Elle prend possession de toi. Donc si c'est la fille de Ephraim Waite, ça annonce du beau, quoi. Voilà. Enfin, si je me trompe pas, Ginyu, peut-être. Je connais pas la ref là. Mais si je me souviens bien d'Azenath, c'est la sorcière dans La chose sur le seuil, un des romans qui fait le plus flipper de Lovecraft, quoi. Parce que, pour le coup, cette histoire de possession-là, elle fait vraiment peur, quoi. Elle fait vraiment peur, quoi. Pouvez-vous répéter d'où il venait? Il venait d'Innsmouth. Vous vous souvenez de présenter sa fille Azenath. Où vivait-il avec sa fille?
Where did he and his daughter live?
I'll have to go look that up. In the meantime, you may browse the shelves at your leisure.
Dans Dragon Ball. D'accord, oui. Oui, le gars violet, là, avec les antennes, Oui, je vois.
His last known residence was 27 Regent Street.
27 Regent Street. D'accord. Oui, c'est celui qui finit dans une grenouille, Ginyu. D'accord. Oui, ça, je m'en souviens.
Let's talk about something else. I need the lowdown on Daniel Upton. He was accused of murder some years ago.
What do you want to know?
Do you know anything about the murder?
Do you know what year that happened?
No, to be honest.
It's rather difficult to find information without details. The only thing I might be able to do is look up his name. Wait. In the meantime, you may browse the shelves at your leisure. Here it is. Not much to go on. But Upton has been in a mental hospital since 1915.
Guéraud. Ouais, Dr. Guéraud.
Did he have any family?
Wait. In the meantime, you may browse the shelves at your leisure. Here it is. He had a wife and son, but they no longer reside in Upton. But Upton has been in a mental hospital since 1915.
Anything else on Upton?
I'm sorry, Sonny. I know nothing else about that.
I need...
What?
Let's talk. I'll take a look at the archives.
You can find everything you need to know about beehives on the shelves to your right.
Okay.
Non, mange pas ma pizza. J'ai DJ Miyu qui mange ma pizza. Allez, on va faire un petit coup d'œil
There
là-dedans.
are many construction documents, such as floor plans and blueprints.
Ah, c'est une pizza chèvre lardon. Alors ça doit être le chèvre qui la tire, pas forcément les lardons. Elle était en train de lécher la tranche de chèvre, quoi. Déjà que DJ Canel a déjà léché dessus tout à l'heure. Les deux chats, ils aiment ma pizza chèvre lardon, quoi.
It appears the house was demolished in 1917 to build a department store. Well, I guess today I won't risk being arrested for trespassing. I'd imagine it was torn down after he died. It would be better if I asked the archivist lady about it.
La vilaine. Ah, les pauvres, elles meurent de faim chez moi. Ah.
I need more...
What do you...
Could you tell me when he died?
I'll have to go look that up. In the meantime, you may browse the shelves at your leisure. Ah, here it is.
Here it is.
October 28th, 1915. 5 years ago.
Donc on est en 1920. D'accord. Donc il est mort en 1915, donc le centre commercial date de 1915 aussi. Donc il vient de Innsmouth, sa fille c'est Azenat. Et Daniel Upton. C'est bon.
I'll come back.
What?
See you later.
You too, Sonny.
Countless books and documents about the history of Arkham. There are also obituaries filed by year.
Recherchez Ephraim White dans la section 1915. Voilà.
There's no mention of Ephraim Waite's passing in the obituaries for October 28th, 1915. That's strange.
Oui, j'en ai lu plusieurs. J'ai pas tout lu. J'ai pas lu toutes ces nouvelles. Mais pour faire court, j'ai lu, bon, bien sûr, l'Appel de Cthulhu, j'ai lu Les Montagnes hallucinées, j'ai lu La chose sur le seuil, j'ai lu La couleur venue du ciel, j'ai lu quoi d'autre? Bah, Le cauchemar d'Innsmouth, Le monstre dans la grotte, qu'est-ce que j'ai lu d'autre? Voilà, ça me revient pas. Mais ouais, j'ai lu l'affaire Charles Dexter Ward aussi, qui est un gros pavé, qui est son plus gros roman. Mais c'est il y a un moment que je les ai lus, hein, donc je me souviens pas de tout. Les rats dans les murs, ça j'ai lu aussi. Ah bah, j'ai dit rebonsoir tranquille. Mais oui, j'en ai lu pas mal. Et alors je vais vous donner un lien. Je vais vous donner un lien pour ceux qui ont la flemme qui ont la flemme de lire ces livres ou qui peuvent pas se les procurer. Je vais vous donner le lien d'une personne qui fait des livres audio. Et il a fait énormément de livres de Lovecraft. Donc si par plaisir vous voulez écouter des livres audio de Lovecraft, je vous mets carrément la playlist. Voilà. Tac. Voilà. Il y a de quoi vous faire plaisir. Il y a 64 nouvelles de Lovecraft. Le gars, il a fait l'habillage sonore, il fait un dessin et il lit le livre. Et c'est très très bien. J'ai testé il y a 2 jours. J'en ai écouté quelques-uns. Et il a une voix parfaite pour l'ambiance de Lovecraft. Très très bien. Donc si vous voulez vous faire plaisir, il y a aussi bien des nouvelles qui font un quart d'heure, 20 minutes, voire une demi-heure. Il y a des petites histoires. Et puis il y a des histoires qui durent 1 heure et plus, quoi. 2 heures, 3 heures, il y a des grosses histoires aussi. Alors, cherchez un autre. On va
There's no
chercher un
mention
autre.
of Ephraim Waite's passing in the obituaries for October 28th, 1915. That's strange. It appears the house was demolished in 1917 to build a department store.
Donc il est censé être mort en 1915 et la maison est détruite 2 ans après. D'accord. Alors on va redemander à l'archiviste.
I need more information on Ephraim Waite.
What do you want to know?
Pouvez-vous me dire en quelle année il est mort?
Could you tell me when he died?
October 28th, 1915.
Can you repeat where he was from originally?
He was a native of Innsmouth.
Can you repeat the name of his daughter?
A Cenith. I don't know any more than that.
Let's talk.
I need...
What?
Anything else on Upton?
I'm sorry, Sonny. I know nothing else about that.
I'll come back later.
What?
See you later.
You too, Sonny.
Ok. Allez, on va faire une petite sauvegarde parce que il faut. Hop. Alors. Il avait parlé d'un centre commercial. Mais là, pour l'instant, je n'ai pas de centre commercial. Le bureau de l'eau, les archives là où on vient. La maison de Blanco, c'est le spécialiste en occultisme. Ça, c'est notre bureau de détective. Ça, c'est l'université de Miskatonic. La première fois que l'université de Miskatonic est modélisée dans un jeu vidéo. Ce qui n'est pas rien. Et enfin, l'hôpital psychiatrique. Donc, on va y aller. Voilà.
Halt! Take him down!
What the hell is going on?
Leave me alone. The sea calls me.
Come on, back to his room with him.
Hey, don't hurt him!
Mind your business.
Help! The sea!
Hey!
Excuse me, sir.
What? You treat all your patients this way?
Everyone is well cared for here. Patients try to break out now and then.
Yeah, right. Who was that man?
Oh, he's always trying to get out. I heard he's from Innsmouth. Always raving about getting back to the sea. There's no sea around here. I guess in his mind, he's still in that godforsaken town.
Innsmouth, you say? What do you know about Innsmouth?
I know my brother-in-law lost his job for refusing to make deliveries there, and he was a hard worker. Now, he and my sister can't even make ends meet, what with their 3 children and all.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Name's Lone Carter. I'm expected.
Let me just look you up. Ah, here you are. You are cleared to enter.
Thanks a lot. Good job. I hope everything turns out okay for your brother-in-law.
Good morning. Lone Carter?
Yes? How'd you know who I am?
William's description was accurate to the letter.
I see.
My William has a great gift for descriptive writing. Even way before I met him, I already felt I loved him. His stories are splendid. They deserve better than to appear in those cheap tabloids.
I'm here to see someone, Rose. It's a matter of some urgency.
Sure. You will find Upton in the last room in the corridor to your left. We can't allow you into the room, though. Please speak to him through the bolt hole. He can become quite violent.
Tell me about Upton.
There's not much to say. He pleaded insanity after the murder, and for good reason. He spent all his time since then babbling and drawing odd symbols, like this one.
Thanks, Rose. Anything else?
I can tell you that he has a wife and daughter, but they've never come to visit him. William has visited him before, but not even he stops by much lately. Anyway, he speaks only in groans. He eats little. I don't know how to help you any further, Lone.
Thanks all the same, Rose. The same symbol that was drawn on the victim's door, just like William told me. Do you remember anything else about Upton?
I don't know how to help you any further, Lone. He speaks only in groans. He eats little.
Thanks all the same, Rose. Tell me about the man they dragged away.
All I know is that he came from Innsmouth and has been incarcerated since before I worked here. He always tries to escape.
I've noticed.
But he couldn't be on the loose. He can be very, very aggressive. His walks are always overseen by maximum security guards. But all too often they end up as you saw here today.
Thanks, Rose. Tell me about the other patients.
There is little to say, Lone. Once you get used to the hellish moans, it's a pretty quiet job. These poor people probably don't even know where they are. As much as we can, our duty is to try to give them a dignified life.
Yeah, right.
What?
That sounds right, I said. That sounds about right. Later, Rose.
Bye, Lone. Give my regards to William when you see him.
Sure.
Alors, je vais re-sauvegarder. Donc il a dit que c'était la dernière porte à gauche. Donc je vais vous faire un petit tour des lieux avec toutes les portes à droite d'abord. Voir les différents patients.
Are you all right in there?
Of course. Everything the divine light shines upon is perfect. Come here, my son. Come. Try closer.
Hell awaits you, you unclean filth!
Wow, that shook me up a bit.
Lone! Stay away from there. Today, he thinks he's a fallen angel. Come back tomorrow to meet him as Napoleon Bonaparte.
This cell appears to be empty.
The truth is a lightning which rips the darkness, but its light is so strong to blind whoever sees it. The enlightened ones will lose themselves in the blackness. Are you willing to follow that path?
Okay. It says medicine.
Lone, please don't open it. That's staff access only.
I don't want to open it. This cell appears to be empty. I don't want to open that.
Voilà. Ça, c'était ce qu'il y avait sur la droite. Maintenant, tous les patients sur la gauche. Il est pas très grand cet hôpital.
Hello there.
Yes.
Hey, are you all right? Did they hurt you?
They can't hurt me. Not feel pain. The sea cures all. Oh.
You're from Innsmouth, right?
Innsmouth, yes. Innsmouth. Under Innsmouth. The sea. The reef. I have to get back there. I must get back there! Help me, please.
I doubt he'll be of much use to me.
Donc là, ce patient, il fait directement référence au cauchemar d'Innsmouth. donc au culte de Dagon, où les disciples se transforment petit à petit en hommes-poissons et retournent à la mer, parce que le royaume de Dagon est sous la mer. Donc, et ce culte-là est à Innsmouth, justement. C'est un des cultes. Il y a plusieurs cultes à Innsmouth, d'abord, apparemment. Il n'y a pas que celui de Dagon. Puisqu'on y a trouvé le Shoggoth, qui n'a rien à voir avec Dagon.
Huh?
Ah. Ah.
This cell appears to be empty. It says uniforms.
Lone, please don't open it. That's staff access only.
Et donc c'est là qu'il y a Daniel Upton, l'ancien collègue de William Blankin que nous avons vu tout à l'heure.
What a fright. Daniel Upton? Well, this is complicated. Do you know Ephraim Waite? Calm down, Daniel.
Lone, please don't get him riled up.
Daniel Upton? Well.
Voilà, voilà, c'est tout ce qu'on a fait avant que vous arriviez, le Ayor et les Raiders. On est arrivé là, et c'est là que j'ai eu mon bug d'affichage. Donc, je vais re-sauvegarder ici. C'est en quittant cette pièce que j'ai eu le bug. Donc là, on est allé aux archives. On a su que Daniel Upton, celui qui est là, il avait une femme et un enfant qu'il ne le voit plus. Et sur Ephraim Way, surtout, on s'est renseigné qu'il avait une fille à Zédat, qui est mort en 1915, soi-disant, que sa maison a été détruite en 17, remplacée par un centre commercial. Voilà. Mais on n'a pas accès à ce centre commercial pour l'instant. Alors je vais juste reparler un coup à Rose.
I don't know how to speak to you.
Okay.
Later, Rose.
Bye. Give my regards to...
Sure.
Ouais, j'espère qu'il ne va pas y avoir le bug. C'est bon. Tant mieux.
I got nothing.
Bon. Eh ben, on n'est pas beaucoup avancé. Daniel veut rien nous dire. Mais sur Ephraim, à part qu'il a une fille et qu'il est mort et que sa maison a été détruite, on sait pas grand chose d'autre. Mais je vais quand même retourner voir Blanco pour lui raconter ce que j'ai vu.
Come in, Lone.
Qu'est-il arrivé de Upton?
What happened to Upton?
As I told you, I didn't make it. All I know is that I don't know who that friend was. He is now locked up in an asylum, but is no longer the Daniel I once knew.
It seems you know the nurse at the asylum quite well.
Yes, we have a bit of a history. She found me slightly unforgettable.
She told me to give you her best wishes.
And I gladly accept them. Quite the woman, that Rose.
C'est vrai qu'elle est mignonne.
What else can you tell me about Ephraim Waite?
I don't know anything else. I'm sorry, Lone.
C'est tout?
See you later, William.
See you later. I wish I could go with you, but I have a pressing deadline bearing down on me.
Don't worry. I can handle things for now.
Ah. Bah mince alors. Alors je vais retourner à l'université de Miskatonic parce qu'il y a une personne au début du jeu qui m'avait commandité une mission qu'on a résolue, mais apparemment il a été attaqué par quelqu'un et apparemment il est mort. Mais je suis pas retourné le voir depuis. Ah, c'est la caisse à outils, tiens. Maintenant j'y ai accès.
I can't open it. It's locked.
Bah tiens. Allez, les crochets. Ah. Appuyez sur S pour passer le mini-jeu. Bah non, on va le faire.
You still got it, Lone. Although, the lockpick's broke. There's a shovel in here. I'll grab it. Perfect.
Une pelle. Maintenant, je peux m'amuser à jouer Bernie, quoi. Alors, on va reparler aux étudiants. Étudiants en médecine. Hein.
Hi, guys.
Hiya. What can we do for you?
Alors, on étudie ici. À qui ai-je l'honneur? Avez-vous vu Armitage par hasard?
Have you seen Armitage by any chance?
We haven't seen him since yesterday. Strange. He's almost always here at the university.
Gotcha. Thanks. Until next time.
Good day.
Lone Carter, how may I be of assistance?
I'm here to see Armitage.
He is not here. I do not know when he will be back.
Thanks anyway.
Ah, donc il n'a pas été tué, il a été enlevé. Ok, on va quand même aller à la bibliothèque. On n'a rien de mieux à faire.
Mr. Carter, I'm sorry I can't let you in without Armitage's permission.
You're right. Excuse me.
Ah.
I don't wish to repeat myself. Some space! Space!
Okay. Rude as hell. So, you have no idea where Armitage is?
I'm sorry he should be here. I don't know why he's not. It's strange. He's always very punctual.
I see. It would serve no purpose.
Alors, on peut cliquer sur la molette de la souris pour nous faire apparaître les points intéressants de chaque tableau. Bon, c'est utile une fois que tu as estimé avoir fait le tour d'une pièce, ça te permet de voir s'il y a un détail ou deux que tu as raté, quoi. Mais où est-ce que je vais maintenant? Je suis allé à Blanco, je suis allé à l'université. Il y a le bidonville, ouais, il y a les archives de nouveau. Si je retourne au bidonville, il y a rien de plus. Alors ici, pour ceux qui sont arrivés après, il y a eu un meurtre rituel avec un gars qui a été suspendu à la poutre là et qui avait le corps coupé en deux et il lui manquait le bas du corps. Donc il y avait les intestins et les tripailles qui dépassaient un peu. Et sur le lit, il y avait une femme qui était éventrée. Et ils ont été tous les deux éviscérés. Donc on ne sait pas pourquoi. On ne sait pas ça a quel rapport avec nos enquêtes à nous. Mais il y a un inspecteur qui était ici, qui nous a demandé de l'aide. Donc on a regardé la pièce. Et voilà. Mais c'est sur cette porte que quand vous êtes arrivé, on a vu le symbole qui était le symbole d'Ephraim Waite, qui était ici. Donc il y a un rapport avec les dissidents d'Innsmouth. Est-ce que ça a un rapport avec Dagon, le Shogot ou autre chose? On ne sait pas. Alors j'ai une pelle. Qu'est-ce que je peux faire avec la pelle? J'ai les dessins, j'ai le télégramme. Qu'est-ce que je peux faire avec la pelle? Si je savais où était le centre commercial, je pourrais creuser, peut-être, à l'endroit où était la maison d'Ephraim. Mais je sais pas où il est, le centre commercial. C'est ça le problème. Donc,
I got nothing.
vais voir si je peux appeler quelqu'un.
There's no one I need to call right now.
Mhm. Là, je manque d'indices, là.
Good morning, Lone. I still owe you a favor. I haven't forgotten. Please, leave my collection alone.
Good boy. I got nothing to ask him about.
Ah.
It would serve no purpose. It would serve no purpose. It would serve no purpose. It would serve... Static electricity. The rug in my office would probably do the job, provided that the right material is rubbed on it.
Mhm.
I have no time to read right now. I have no time to read right now. I have no time to read. I have no time. I have no time.
Ok, donc ici, il y a...
He's way too chatty.
Il y a rien à faire. Mais vraiment rien. Donc là, je vais repasser dans les lieux. Par élimination. Donc, mais où est-ce qu'il est le centre commercial? J'espère que c'est pas un bug encore. Hein. J'espère que c'est pas un bug d'affichage qui fait que je peux pas aller au centre commercial alors que je devrais y être. Bon, on va retourner aux archives. Chercher à nouveau Ephraim Wade dans la section 1915.
There's no mention of Ephraim Waite's passing in the obituaries for October 28th, 1915. That's strange.
Ah. D'accord. J'avais pas tout fait. Chercher Ephraim Wade dans la section 1915. J'avais pas tout fait.
Ephraim Waite, a prominent figure and well-known philanthropist from Arkham, passed away. Prominent figure. I wonder what he actually did for a living. There's a news article here concerning the murder of a certain ED by someone identified only as DU. Could this be the connection between them? There's a news article here concerning the murder of a certain ED by someone identified only as... Could this be the...
ED.
From prominent... There's no mention of... That's strange. It appears the house was demolished in 1917 to build a department store.
I need more information on Daniel Upton.
What do you want to know?
Anything else on Upton?
I'm sorry, Sonny. I know nothing else about that.
I need more information on Ephraim Waite.
What do you want to know?
Could you...
October...
Can you repeat?
He what?
Can you repeat?
A zenith. I don't...
Ah, que faisait-il dans la vie?
What was his occupation?
Look, young man, I heard things about him back in the day. I heard he spent his life engrossed in his business interests. He came from a wealthy Innsmouth family, but odd rumors about him abounded.
What kinds of rumors?
Rumors that he hosted some rather bizarre gatherings, not the type suitable for God-fearing folk. Back then, I was quite the hotsy-totsy. And a mutual acquaintance invited me to one of his parties, but naturally I turned down the offer. That being said, I saw him in a completely new light when he funded the restoration of the Christ Church cemetery grounds back in 1913.
I see.
Ok.
I'll come back later.
What?
See you later!
You too, Sonny.
There's an article about Mr. Waite here. Philanthropy never dies. Arkham Tycoon finances renovation of ancient Christchurch Cemetery. The article has a photo of him. Could come in handy.
Professor, files the article of the frame. D'accord.
Ephraim Waite, a prominent figure and well-known philanthropist from prominent figure. There's a news article. This.
Ok, donc là je crois qu'on a tout épuisé. Est-ce qu'on peut aller au cimetière? Non. Toujours pas. Bon bah retour à l'obstacle psychiatrique. Hein.
I don't know how to speak so he slip.
Tell me about.
There is little once you get used to the hell. These poor people probably don't as much as we can. Our duty is to try to give.
Yeah.
What?
That's it. Later, Rose.
Bye. Give my regards to William when you.
Sure.
Alors, montrer la photo des frames. Ça, c'est nouveau.
Wait, what did you just say?
It was it had to be done. It had to be done. He is not in that grave. He was just a container. Prepared to meet wickedness in its purest state. It had to be done.
Lone, what have you done? Get out, Lone. Please, get him sedated. He'll end up getting hurt.
Edward Derby. This has got to be the name of the guy Upton murdered. He is not in his grave. It had to be done. What does that mean?
Bah ouais, je sais, enfin, c'est pour une fois, c'est plutôt un jeu d'ambiance quoi. Donc je laisse la petite musique qui est derrière quoi. Mais si je chantais du reggae par dessus, je suis pas sûr que Lovecraft plus reggae ça se marie, ça se marie vachement quoi. Mais bon, si vous faites un peu d'insomnie, bah je vais vous accompagner. Je vais vous accompagner un peu. De toute façon, demain, c'est férié pour tout le monde ou presque. Et même pour ce bleu, donc c'est la fête. Et moi, j'ai rien qui me presse. J'ai rien qui me presse du tout, quoi. Donc, je vais pas me lever demain matin. Donc, jusqu'à ce que je sois fatigué, on va continuer ce jeu. Et puis, demain, on continuera aussi, quoi. Alors, est-ce que ce sera demain après-midi ou demain soir? Je sais pas encore. Mais tout dépend, voilà, de la forme. Donc, si je résume, mais c'est férié demain en France? Bah oui, enfin, pour la plupart. Mais il y en a qui décident quand même de travailler le jour de l'ascension, bah, tu sais. Selon les entreprises, le jour de l'ascension est pris en compte ou pas, quoi. En tout cas, pour beaucoup, c'est le cas. Je sais pas si toi ailleurs t'es en congé demain, mais Williard, je sais pas. Plus de 8-6, oh mince, quoi. Plus le 8, attends, on est 1, plus le 8. Ah, on est le 9. Ah oui, ça, oui, le jour de l'ascension, ouais. Salut Bijou, comment tu vas? Non, on n'est plus le 8, ça, on est le 9, effectivement, depuis une heure, quoi. Donc, si on résume, Daniel Upton, avant d'être enfermé dans l'hôpital psychiatrique, a tué ce Edward Derby, qui apparemment devait servir à un rituel, à mon avis, d'Ephraim Waite. À mon avis, Ephraim Waite devait utiliser le corps de Edward Derby, comme il dit, comme réceptacle pour un mal absolu. Donc, pour éviter que le malin prenne le corps d'Edward Derby, et ben apparemment, Daniel Upton l'aurait tué, pour éviter que le monstre s'insinue dans le corps d'Edward Derby. À mon avis, c'est ça la version d'Edward, enfin de Daniel. Il pensait faire bien. Mais non, c'est férié à Luxembourg parce qu'on est le 9. Et je voulais faire des trucs en France, sauf que ces branleurs sont fériés aussi. Alors quand c'est les Luxembourgeois qui prennent un jour de congé, c'est louable, c'est normal, mais par contre quand les Français le prennent, c'est pas normal. C'est ce que t'es en train de résumer, quoi. Les Luxembourgeois, ils ont le droit, mais pas les Français. C'est le jour de ma vie où je travaille pas et que j'aurais pu faire des formalités de merde. Ah oui. Pourquoi les Luxembourgeois auraient plus le droit du jour férié que les Françaises, bleu? Hein? Ah merde, je me suis fait avoir pour le double combo du jour férié cette semaine. Ouais, moi aussi. Moi aussi, je me suis fait avoir. Parce que, bon, je fais une aparté. Moi, je touche une pension. Et je l'ai touché mardi. Donc, hier. Et hier, j'ai voulu, comme tous les mois, comme tous les jours où je reçois ma pension, j'ai voulu faire mes courses via le drive. Vers le drive d'un Leclerc près de chez moi. Mais comme je m'y suis pris comme un pied à midi passé, je pensais que je serais livré en fin d'après-midi, ou au pire le lendemain, c'est-à-dire aujourd'hui. Et c'est là qu'en finissant ma commande, on m'a dit gentiment, bah vous aurez votre commande vendredi matin. Voilà, en vous remerciant, et tenez le coup jusque-là, parce que votre frigo est vide, mais vous n'aurez pas plus d'ici vendredi. Donc au lieu d'attendre le lendemain, je suis obligé d'attendre 3 jours pour être livré. À cause de ce double jour de congé. Bah, ça fait chier encore un jour, j'aurais rien à faire. J'aurais pu aller faire des papiers de merde, mais je pourrais pas. Eh oui, ce blois, pendant ses jours de congé, il fait de la paperasse. Eh oui, il aime s'occuper, ce blois. Non, je déconne. Je rigole. Mais ouais, je comprends que c'est... Si t'as des choses administratives et tu voulais en profiter, ben... Ouais. C'est pas marrant. Bref. Donc c'est Edward Derby qui a été assassiné par Daniel Upton. Va falloir le retrouver, mais apparemment il est pas dans sa tombe. Donc où est-ce qu'il est? Ma copine a des recommandés en attente et est obligée d'attendre. Bah on est tous, hein. Je pense qu'on a tous un petit truc qui fait qu'on doit attendre vendredi, pour ceux qui ont de la chance, pour ceux qui font pas le pont d'aujourd'hui jusqu'à lundi prochain. Parce qu'à mon avis, il doit y avoir des administrations, il doit y avoir des boutiques qui sont fermées de mercredi jusqu'à lundi prochain. Moi j'ai de la chance d'être livré vendredi. Pareil, j'avais prévu ce jeudi utilisable à part de vendredi sur un fond rétro game Alp. Ah mais c'est vrai que tu y es. Bah, d'ailleurs, t'as réussi pour Data, Big Gamowski? Parce que il me semblait que tu voulais faire un dataton pour lui, mais on t'a attendu ce jour-là, et puis depuis, moi j'ai pas eu de nouvelles, quoi. Je sais pas ce qu'il en est pour Data. Il vient. Ah, il vient, tant mieux. T'écoutes Sepultura. Ouais, c'est un peu à l'antipode de ce que j'écoute, Bijou, mais je connais. Quand mon frère était plus jeune, il écoutait du Sepultura, Bloody Roots, des choses comme ça. Il avait les cheveux longs jusqu'en bas du dos, il faisait des headbangers. Voilà. Maintenant, il écoute plus ça, mais quand il était jeune, il avait même des t-shirts de Sepultura. Enfin bref, quoi. Je vois ce que c'est, mais c'est pas du tout ma cam, quoi. Moi, je te ferais bien écouter du speedcore, bijou. Mais je suis pas sûr que tu aimes le speedcore. Bon, allez, on va voir si par hasard le cimetière s'est débloqué. Toujours pas. Putain, ce foutu cimetière, il est juste là. Donc, Edward Derby. Bah alors, je vais aller voir Blanco. C'est celui qui connaît le mieux Daniel Upton. Le Sixis aussi, ouais, je savais ça. Ouais. Ah, c'est bien, vous allez bien vous amuser. Alors, voilà. Donc, est-il arrivé à Upton? Bon, bah, il est à l'asile. Que pouvez-vous me dire sur d'autres frameworks? Il sait pas, mais par contre, connaissez-vous par hasard un Edward Derby?
You know of an Edward Derby by any chance?
No, never heard of him.
It's the name of the guy Upton killed.
How did you find this out?
Upton told me.
You managed to make him talk? But how?
I showed him a photo of Ephraim.
Interesting.
Upton said he was just a vessel. What he did had to be done. I think there's a connection.
C'est tout?
What happened to Upton?
As I told you, all I know, I don't know. He is now locked up in an asylum.
What else can you tell me about Ephraim Waits?
I don't know anything else. I'm sorry, Lone.
C'est tout? Putain, ça m'avance pas.
See you later, William.
See you later. I wish I could go with you, but I have a pressing deadline bearing down on me.
Don't worry. I can handle things for now.
Qu'est-ce que je fais maintenant? Je suis allé aux archives. Ah, Edward Derby. Pour les archives. Donc Edward Derby. On va chercher là d'abord. Non. Ici.
There's a news article here concerning the murder of a certain ED by someone identified only as DU. Could this be the connection?
Bah oui, tu t'as fait le lien toi-même. Non, il faut que je parle à l'archiviste alors. Pitié que ce soit ça. Ah, enfin. En ce qui concerne le cimetière.
I've never been to the Christchurch Cemetery.
What?
I have never been to the Christchurch Cemetery.
Why are you yelling so much? You can find it in the southeast section of the city. It's an ancient place. Since the renovation, it has lost much of its charm. But at least now, there's not as much risk of taking a brick to the head or being swallowed up by the earth.
Is Mr. Waite buried there?
Most likely. He renovated it after all. But let me go check the records. Well, this is strange. There are no burial records concerning Mr. Waite. This is very odd indeed. I wonder where he ended up.
I should probably take a look for myself at this cemetery Waite cared for so deeply.
Vous vous souvenez tout à l'heure quand je vous parlais d'Azenath et de la sorcière qui faisait de la possession? Et ben justement, elle dans ce livre-là, elle parlait de réceptacles justement. Et c'est dans ces réceptacles qu'elle se transférait. Donc si Daniel Upton dit qu'il a tué Edward Derby parce qu'il allait être un réceptacle, c'est peut-être parce que justement il allait être possédé par quelqu'un ou quelque chose. Est-ce qu'il allait être possédé par Ephraim, parce que là on ne voit pas qu'il a été inhumé dans le cimetière, Ephraim Waite. Donc est-ce que Ephraim Waite aurait voulu posséder Edward Derby et prendre sa place, prendre son corps? Quand on dit qu'un mal absolu devait s'emparer d'Edward, c'était peut-être Ephraim lui-même et non un monstre qui devait le posséder. À mon avis, c'est pas Azenath qui allait le posséder. Mais il y a ce lien de réceptacle, de possession quoi aussi quoi. Donc peut-être que je suis en train de mélanger un peu et que c'est un vrai monstre qui voulait posséder Edward. Mais là, comme elle nous l'a dit, on n'a pas de trace de la mort d'Ephraim Waite. On sait juste qu'il est mort en 1915, mais dans le registre des morts, il n'est pas noté. Il n'est pas noté non plus au cimetière. Mais tout le monde s'accorde pour qu'il soit mort. Mais on sait pas où il est, son corps. C'est bizarre, non? Il y a... Supposer qu'il est mort alors qu'on n'a ni son corps, ni sa tombe, ni ses cendres, c'est chelou, quand même. Et Edward Derby, on sait pas où il est non plus. Puisque d'après Daniel Upton, le corps n'est pas au cimetière d'Edward Derby. Et malgré qu'il ait tué, le corps n'est pas au cimetière. Donc est-ce que quelqu'un ou quelque chose se balade dans le corps d'Edward Derby et est toujours vivant? On va vérifier ça. Voilà, le cimetière, enfin. Mais ce qui est bien, c'est que dans ce jeu-là, il y a plein de romans qui se mélangent en même temps. On a déjà eu Dagon, on a déjà eu les Shoggoths, on a eu les Montagnes hallucinées. Là, on a la chose sur le seuil. Là, il y a déjà des références à 4 de ces romans, mélangés dans une seule et même histoire. C'est perturbant, quoi. Alors, on va sauvegarder. Allez, voilà. Dans la forêt, la vieille dame tombe. On va parler à la vieille dame.
Excuse me, madam.
Hello, young man.
May I ask you what you're doing here?
I'm here to visit my husband, Sonny. Not much else for me to do with what's left of my life but drag my old bones out here and have a chat with him.
I see. Please excuse me for having bothered you.
Not at all. It's always nice to chat with someone who can chat back.
A good day to you.
Thank you, young man. You too.
It says, Enea Barbeta, Ingirum imus nocte et consumimur igne. I don't like messing around with graves. It's disrespectful. Marco Sungalo. After all, it's always the others who die. I don't have time to dig up corpses. Cream cups. The most merciful thing in the world is the inability of the human mind to correlate all its contents. Exhuming a random body makes no sense.
Oui, bon, c'est bon, on a compris, on va parler au fossoyeur directement.
Hello.
Greetings.
Que faites-vous ici? Bah, je travaille.
What do you do around here?
I'm checking on the dead. We wouldn't want them running around loose, right?
Que pouvez-vous me dire... Attends, pouvez-vous me dire quelque chose sur l'église?
Could you tell me anything about the church?
I'm not very religious. Let me tell you, I deal with corpses every day, but that place makes even me shudder.
Où mène le chemin de la forêt?
Where does the forest path lead?
I don't know. I never go there. I heard that someone got lost in there and never came back.
Know anything else about the forest?
I never go there. I heard that.
Anything else you can tell me about the church?
No, that place gives me the chills. I don't want to talk about it.
Good day.
Be seeing ya. Given my job, I don't usually say that out loud.
Harmonic 79. What the hell kind of name is this? It says, how dare you? I created you and I can destroy you. Disturbing. Why do I have this overwhelming desire to dig? There seems to be no trace of Ephraim's grave.
Ah non, il n'y a pas de trace d'inhumation de... Je sais pas.
It says, Martin Prediger, Alia Iacta Esta. Strange force urges me to raid tombs, but I must resist. It says, Edward Derby, son and poet. Your spirit will always be by our side. This is the grave of Edward Derby. I should return later, under cover of darkness. I'll need some help with all this, though. I could recruit William. He seems to be the type to appreciate a good exhumation.
Mm-hmm. Donc William plus de nuit.
It says Alpobemp. Not bad for my first time. It didn't hurt. I don't have time to dig up corpses.
Alors, faut savoir que Psychodev, c'est le nom du studio qui a créé le jeu. Donc, il en est mort, quoi. Le studio en est mort.
It says TK. Notre vie est un voyage dans les vers et dans les nuits. Nous cherchons notre passage dans le ciel où rien ne le vit. Exhuming a random body makes no sense. There seems to be no trace of Ephraim's grave. It says Riccardo Bellucci. Decaf he wanted. Agitated, he passed. Strange force urges me to raid tombs, but I must resist.
N'importe quoi. Ils se sont fait plaisir, les devs.
Federico Pedamonte died of an indescribable and nameless horror. In the house overlooking the sea, illuminated by a color come
Voilà,
from
c'est
space.
la couleur tombée du ciel.
It's disrespectful.
Voilà, encore un roman de Lovecraft, là. Je vous avais pas menti, là. Une référence à la couleur tombée du ciel, quoi. Franchement, si je peux vous conseiller un premier livre à écouter en livre audio de Lovecraft, allez écouter la couleur tombée du ciel. Ça ferait une bonne introduction à Lovecraft.
It says H. Phoenix, haunted by his parents. I don't have time to dig up corpses. It says, here lies Pontus Leonge, a great fool and an even greater defender of humanity. A strange force urges me to raid tombs, but I must resist. It says, burned wolf. The reports of my death are greatly exaggerated. Exhuming a random body makes no... Luca and Chiara. Here lies Luca and Chiara. Don't worry, I'm just catching up on their slate. I don't have time to dig up corpses.
Excusez-moi, mais... Parce que ce Morkensen, c'est la vraie personne qui a traduit en français le jeu, quoi. Donc 8 mois de traduction, ça tue. Il en est mort, le pauvre, d'avoir traduit le jeu. En tout cas, il s'est auto-référencé dans le jeu, c'est marrant.
Ixitus est Marcus Novatorum. Sit mihi terra lebis. Quis vic tumulo posuit ardentum lucernum. Ilius cineris area terra tegat. I've checked every grave. There's no trace of Ephraim's. The only link is Edward Derby's grave. It seems Upton is not completely mad after all. Or so. When all this is over, I will try to help him out. Exhuming a random body makes no sense.
J'ai tout observé. Donc on va rentrer dans l'église. Avant d'aller dans la forêt. Ah. Ah.
It's firmly attached to the bench. It has 3 engraved on it. It has 5 engraved on it. It has 4 engraved on it. For such a minor place of worship, it sure does have exquisite carvings. Wait spared no expense on the restoration budget. As a child, I was very much a believer. Now, not so much.
C'est tout.
It has 7 engraved on it. It has 7 engraved on it. It has 3-1 engraved on it.
Ok. Oh, petite sauvegarde. Un labyrinthe. Bon. Visiblement, on ne sait pas quel chemin prendre. Donc on va aller demander à William s'il veut bien nous aider à exhumer le corps.
Come in, Lone.
C'est tout?
You know of an...
No.
It's the name of the...
How did you...
Upton told
You met... But how?
I showed him a...
Interest.
Upton said he was... What he did. I think there's... Found Derby. There's no trace of Ephraim's.
This does nothing but confirm my hypothesis.
I might need some help tonight.
Count me in, Lone. Do you have the necessary tools?
I have a shovel, but the tomb is covered by a marble slab.
Don't worry. I can bring a crowbar.
Perfect. Tonight, then.
Let's meet up right there.
C'est bon, il fait nuit? Bah non. Il fait pas du tout nuit. Comment on fait?
Know anything else about the forest?
I never go there. I heard that someone got lost in there.
Anything else you can tell?
No, that place gives
Good day.
me given my job.
I don't want to disturb her.
Attendez, je remets juste du liquide de vapote. Alors qu'est-ce que je fais maintenant?
It says philanthropy never dies. Arkham Tycoon finances renovation of ancient Christchurch Cemetery. It's against the law to dig up graves, at least in broad daylight and in front of everyone.
Que veux-tu que je fasse de plus? Je vais aller dormir chez moi.
I can't think of anything else I have to do today.
Voilà.
Maybe I should just go lie down and wait for nightfall. I'd better rest up a little before meeting Blanco at the cemetery.
Lone, over here.
Evening, William.
Got the shovel on you?
Sure. Let's get to work. This is the grave of Edward Derby, and there seems to be no sign of Ephraim's. Come on, William.
Almost there.
This is quite the chore. We're almost there. Yeah, what a stench.
Lone, look, he has something in his hands.
Daniel was right. It can't be Ephraim. He has a damn firm grip for such an old fella. Help me, William. 1, 2, 3. It looks like some sort of key, but to fit what kind of lock? We gotta put everything back as it was before we get caught. We'll figure the key out later. The last thing I want is to end up in the newspaper as a grave robber.
Well, actually, to tell you the truth, that would give my stories a huge boost in readership.
Jeez, William, stop kidding around. Done. The sun's coming up. The groundskeeper will be here soon.
Lone, shh. I hear someone coming.
Yeah, I do too. Split up. Let's meet up later at my place.
See you later, Lone. And good luck.
The sun was already rising high when Lone arrived back home after the horrible night before. The magnitude of the meaning of the night's events eluded him. Innsmouth, Ephraim, and Upton, the tomb of Derby, and the weird object found. All looked like pieces of a jigsaw puzzle to which he'd thrown away the complete box art. He fell asleep almost immediately, with these thoughts whirling in his head. I've never felt this depth of sorrow in all my life. When Father passed, well, everything changed. My mother, our poverty. Father and I shared little common ground. Perhaps we merely lacked the time to find it. But now that this has come about, frightful tightness grips my chest. Simple respiration has become a labor. Vital oxygen seems to have lost the route on its way to my lungs. If only he were still here with me, to enlighten me, to offer guidance. Oh, grandfather. Oh, my grandfather.
Howard, aren't you done yet?
I'll be right over. It falls upon me to preserve the items of my grandfather's estate that are the most crucial.
Ah. Nouveau personnage. Il parle de son grand-père. Donc, ça peut pas être l'enfant de Daniel Upton. Parce qu'il avait une femme et une fille. Lui, apparemment, c'est un homme. Quel grand-père il parle? Ephraim? Ephraim White? Je sais pas. Howard. Lui, il s'appelle Howard. Je sais pas qui c'est.
Volumes concerning art and painting. The opportune moment to peruse these is not this one. Various treatises on psychology. Various medical texts. Travel chronicles and general geography. Generic novels of low regard. A section of grandfather's library devoted to the sciences.
treatises on anthropology. My memory is filled to the brink with the tales of my grandfather's travels. It was always as if they vaporated directly into my imagination. Snowbound peaks, rainforests infested with every manner of danger, splendid cities where the meek are preyed upon by the scum of humanity, lurking assassins and thieves. Such places appeared vividly in my dreams. Airborne monstrosities surged toward my person, borne aloft on the membranes of bat-like wings, their long and gnarled talons clutching at me. They had no faces. Upon a command, I could steer them as I wished. I'll obtain one for now. One never knows. Stories by Poe and Machen. How grandfather loved to fill my mind with stories from The 1001 Nights. I would sit astride his knee before the fireplace as he read. After one of his voyages, we installed this modern stove, and the magic of those moments decreased forever.
Howard, make a move!
A portrait of my mother as a young woman, how beautiful she was then. Her eyes shine, transmitting the serenity in her soul out into the world. This would have been back from before I was even conceived. Locked. Locked. A terrible storm is raging. Showcase brimming with bric-a-brac. I'm not done yet with this chore. A pen. That would achieve little. No mere work of fiction. These are far beyond my field of expertise. These perk my interest. I shall peruse them at a later date. Not now! Not now! All things considered, I'm in remarkable physical condition. I feel no momentary need for these. The opportune moment to peruse... Let's see. This globe has buttons set in many specific locales around the world. I have a vivid childhood recollection of grandfather pressing them to open an odd concealed mechanism, but his fingers moved too fast for my young eyes to catch. Perhaps an undiscovered clue awaits me elsewhere. Chronicle. Not now! My writing muse escapes my grasp for now. I'm not done yet with this chore. That would achieve little. My current mood is not one for reading. A pen. Volumes concern the opportune moment. Various I feel no. Various medical. All things considered, travel chronicle. Not now. Generic, no mere. A section of grandfather's life. These are far beyond. Treatises on. These perk my interest. That would achieve little. That would achieve little. I do not wish to turn it off. I don't want to open it now. It's the door to grandfather's study. I'm not done yet with this chore. With such a downpour ensuing outside. Locked. A globe of the world. Let's see.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse? J'ai aucun indice. Je vais pas tous les faire au pif. Bon, ça c'est des fois. Ouais, je veux bien. Hein. J'ai sauvegardé quelques minutes avant, mais je veux bien re-sauvegarder. Voilà, ça c'est fait. Bah là, j'ai des livres de géographie, mais il veut pas y toucher.
Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now. Not.
Si je pouvais avoir un petit indice, ce serait cool, mais je parle pas du chat, hein, mais je parle du jeu, quoi. Parce que là, pas de souci, pas de souci.
With such a downpour ensuing outside.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse? Il veut pas sortir, quoi.
I'm not done yet with.
Je sais pas, je vais jeter le silo dans le poêle.
That would achieve little. That would achieve little. Let's see.
J'en sais rien.
Let me see. There seems to be something inscribed on the back. I should discover some method to disengage it from the frame. I feel no desire to lug the picture, frame and all, around with me. Aha! This means should provoke the intended ends. The pen has been rendered utterly useless.
Howard! There's nothing worth anything in there.
On the underside of the canvas lurks an enigma.
0 égale 2.
It seems to point to something, but what? The enigma seems to indicate this shelf. That looks like the personal journal of my grandfather. I believe I'll obtain it. During the spring of his life, he was constantly traveling. Who even knows to how many far-flung locales? Mayhap I, myself, might meander there forth someday. The journal of my grandfather detailing his innumerable travels. We left at the first light of dawn. We had the automaton with us. Automaton? What does that mean? We all met in the basement on the outskirts of Boston. It was almost like entering a church, long since deserted. Planted all around, a pentacle painted upon the grimy flagstones were candles, wax frozen in mid-drip. There was no point wasting time here. No answers lay here, and Paris was at least a week away. Our final destination within the vastness of the Arabian desert lay even further ahead. We had to make a move. There was no option but for the automaton to perform the ceremony. Just looking at it sent a shiver up my tired spine, and then it just stops right there. The journal was penned about 15 years ago. Mayhap this was all merely an outline for a fictional work. A work of vivid imagination. Let's see.
Donc on a vu, c'était Boston, Paris, Arabie Saoudite. Voilà. Donc si je fais Boston, Paris, Arabie.
A tiny compartment has slid open at the base. There is a key ensconced within. It fits. The trunk is now open.
Howard, are you even still there?
A multitude of books. Without a single exception, they are all very old editions. A selection thereof consisting of the rarer of occult treatises, the need for which escapes me. Wait, that's a rare and ancient printing of a book I favor greatly. I must procure it.
Howard, hurry up!
Mille et une nuits.
A very old edition of the 1001 Nights. I can't wait to read it. The journal of my grandfather detailing his innumerable travels. The final chronicles describe an imaginative journey from Boston to Paris, and from there to a phantom Arabian desert. I'm not done yet with this chore. I believe I have already understood the meaning. I've always had a soft spot for these stories. The Merchant and the Genie. Wonderful. Prince Camaralzaman. So many memories. A bookmark holds the place of a story I've never heard of. A tale of Abdul al-Hazred. Faced with no chance of escape, the keepers sought to ensnare one of their own. Poor Abdul needed to choose, and choose wisely. God, my head.
Alors il faut savoir que Abdul al-Hazred, c'est soi-disant l'arabe fou qui a écrit le Necronomicon.
Such a vivid dream. What does it mean?
Lone.
I'm coming, William.
Lone. Great news. great news!
William, slow down. What's happening?
Wilmarth got back to me. We have to go to Vermont and find some guy by the name of Ackley. From what I've learned, he may prove useful to us. It appears he may be quite the eccentric fellow. He lives like a hermit. No mail can get through, and, needless to say, he has no telephone. He could help us understand your condition better and perhaps cure it.
Alors, donc un certain à la clé dans le Vermont. À propos de ce qu'on a trouvé hier soir.
What about what we found last night?
We can figure all that out after we get back. I'm curious as well, but this is much more important.
How will we get there?
I have an automobile, don't worry.
An automobile? Really? I've never ridden in one. I can't wait to give it a try. Who is this Ackley?
A former Miskatonic professor of anthropology. Apparently, he left the teaching profession due to personal reasons. He seems to be something of a strange character. Going by what Wilmarth told me, he may have a dependence on certain substances.
What are we waiting for? Let's go. Should we knock?
Why not?
Looks like it's not locked. There's something in here. Let's see what it is. Containers with strange liquids inside. Should we take them, William?
Sure. Bring them along. At the very least, they'll serve as a souvenir of our trip to Vermont.
Ce qui est étrange. La clé étrange.
The key I found in Derby's grave. Jars containing various colored liquids. No answer. Still no answer. Still no answer. Open yet empty. Nobody's answering the door.
Try knocking again.
Still no answer. Still no answer. Still no answer. Still nothing.
We cannot have come this far for nothing. Let's just break in.
Seriously?
What do we have to lose? I don't see any cops around.
Come, William.
What's wrong with him?
He looks unconscious. Let me check. Hey! Hey! Nothing.
Check his pulse.
He's still alive.
We need him awake.
A still, used to distill substances. Table of nice workmanship. Looks like it was used recently. I don't have time to read random books. A fireplace. It's warm enough already in here. Various books on vastly different topics. I don't have time to read random books. On the cover it says, exotic mushrooms and their strange side effects. No time to read right now. A portrait. Maybe Ackley as a young man?
Could be, but given the way he looks right now, who can tell?
A window looking outside. A used syringe. God only knows what he injected himself with. I don't want to pick it up. A used syringe. God only knows what I don't want to pick it up. We still need something to inject the potential antidote with.
That syringe over there on the floor seems up for grabs.
I don't want to pick... It would serve no purpose. He's completely out of it. Wake up. Wake up. Nothing.
Wake this guy up.
It's bright enough in here already. A simple lamp. Looks like it was used recently. Open yet empty. It would serve no purpose. We still need something to inject the potential antidote with.
That syringe over there on the floor seems up for grabs.
I don't want to pick it up. It would serve no purpose. It would serve no purpose. A still, used to distill substances. There's nothing I need here. It would serve no purpose. 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 A used syringe. God only knows what he injected himself with.
Wake this guy up.
William Blanco. He's completely out of it. He has something in his pocket. A handwritten booklet. It looks like some kind of notebook.
Go on, Lone. Read it.
Janvier 1918. Donc il y a 2 ans. La transe induite n'est pas assez profonde. Je ne peux maintenir le contact plus de quelques secondes. Mars 1979. Le chaman de la tribu a peut-être la solution. Juillet 1919. Le mélange de ces champignons étranges semble être très puissant. Octobre 19. Le mélange est complet. Il doit toutefois être perfectionné.
Still need something to inject the potential antidote with.
That syringe.
I don't want to pick it. He doesn't seem to want to wake. He's completely. He doesn't seem. Jars containing various colored liquids. It would serve no purpose. It would serve no purpose.
Come on, Lone. Prepare the antidote. Wake this guy up.
It would serve no purpose. Looks like it was used recently. Still, used to distill substances. It would serve no purpose. A handwritten booklet. A handwritten... There are some notes with recent... I don't have time to read random books. I don't have...
Come on, prepare. Wake this...
I don't have time. I better take a closer look at this. Hey, look at this, William. This page was bookmarked.
Read it, Lone. Let's hear what it says.
It seems there's nothing of interest. It deals with strange mushrooms.
Lone, it looks more like a manuscript than a bookmark.
Let's have a look. These seem to be some kind of notes. Not very meticulously written, by the look of it.
Ouh là là. L'ingrédient actif pour atteindre la transe est contenu dans le champignon bleu. Mais il est inhibé par d'autres substances contenues dans ce même champignon. Pour activer le champignon bleu, il faut des principes actifs contenus dans le champignon rouge. Chaque milligramme de champignon rouge mélangé à 2 mg de champignon bleu active 0,1 mg du principe actif souhaité dans le champignon bleu. Donc 2 pour 1. Non, 1 pour 2. 1 g de rouge avec 2 bleus, ça fait 0,1. Le problème est que le mélange de 1 mg de champignon rouge avec 2 mg de champignon bleu produit également 0,2 mg de principe actif indésirable issu du champignon rouge, qui inhibe la transe. Pour éliminer le principe actif indésirable du champignon rouge, il faut des champignons verts. Chaque milligramme de champignon vert diminue le principe actif indésirable de 0,005 mg. Chaque milligramme de champignons verts. Pour activer la transe, j'ai expérimenté et constaté qu'il faut ni plus ni moins, mais exactement 0,2 mg. Il faut exactement 0,2 mg du principe actif du champignon bleu. Donc, s'il n'y a pas eu de réaction inattendue du corps, l'état de transe cesse après plusieurs heures. Pour faire sortir de force le sujet endormi, si celui ne se réveille pas de la transe, il faut préparer le mélange suivant. 1 mg de champignons jaunes pour 2 mg de champignons verts utilisés dans le mélange pour induire la transe. 1 mg de champignons bleus pour chaque milligramme de champignons rouges utilisés dans le mélange pour induire la transe. 2 mg de champignons verts pour chaque milligramme de champignons bleus pour utiliser dans le mélange pour induire la transe. Waouh.
It appears to be the formula needed to induce a trance.
Yes, but how do we wake him up?
The necessary equipment is here. We just need to understand the formula.
Perhaps there are some clues in the notes.
We still need something to inject the potential antidote with.
That syringe.
This disgusts me, but we need something to inject him with. And I see nothing else around. It would serve no purpose. It would serve no purpose.
J'en étais sûr. Je me gratte. Ah. Il va falloir que je prenne un stylo et un papier. Alors. Donc. Pour la transe. Bon, là, on va réfléchir un peu. Pour la transe, il faut 0,2 mg principe actif bleu. Bon, pour avoir 0,2 mg, il faut il faut 2 mg de rouge mélangé à 4 mg de bleu. Donc 4 mg de bleu plus 2 mg de rouge, ça donne 0,2 mg de principe actif bleu. Le problème, c'est que le mélange de 1 mg de champignons rouges avec 2 mg de champignons bleus produit également 0,2 g de principe actif indésirable issu du champignon rouge. Donc, si on met 4 mg de bleu avec 2 mg de rouge, ça donne 0,4 mg de principe actif indésirable. Issu du rouge. Et pour éliminer le principe actif indésirable du champignon rouge, il faut des champignons verts. Chaque milligramme de champignons verts diminue le principe actif indésirable de 0,005 mg. Donc, si on a d'un côté 0,40 mg, ça veut dire que pour et 1 gramme de verre, ça enlève 0,05. Donc 0,5, 0,10, 0,15, 0,20, 0,25, 0,30, 0,35, 0,40. Ça veut dire qu'il faut 8 grammes de champignons verts. Voilà. Donc, pour avoir sa formule, donc en résumé, pour avoir 0,2 mg de principe actif bleu, il faut 2 mg de rouge plus 4 mg de bleu. Non, attends. Ah, c'est 8 mg, pardon. Donc pour 0,2 mg de principe actif bleu, il faut 2 mg de rouge mélangé à 4 mg de bleu, ce qui donne 0,2 de mg principe actif 2, mais 0,4 mg de principe actif indésirable rouge. Et donc il faut que j'ajoute 8 mg de vert. Donc la formule pour avoir 0,2 mg de principe actif bleu, c'est 2 mg de rouge plus 4 mg de bleu plus 8 mg de vert. D'accord. On a la formule pour la transe. Pour la transe, c'est ça. Égale transe. Mais, pour faire sortir le sujet endormi, si cela ne réveille pas la transe, il faut préparer la jugeant. Donc, s'il faut 1 mg de jaune pour 2 mg de vert, ça veut dire que pour 8 mg, il faut 4 mg de jaune. Voilà. Il faut 4 mg de jaune. 1 mg de champignons bleus pour chaque milligramme de champignons rouges utilisé dans la méthode pour induire la transe. Donc, 1 mg de bleu pour 1 mg de rouge. Donc il faut 2 mg de bleu. Il faut 2 mg de bleu, 4 mg de jaune, et enfin 2 mg de champignons verts pour chaque milligramme de champignons bleus. Donc 2 mg de vert pour 1 mg de bleu. Et comme on en a eu 4 de milligrammes de bleu, ça veut dire qu'il en faut 8. 8 mg de vert. Donc, pour réveiller la personne, il faut 4 mg de jaune, 2 mg de bleu et 8 mg de vert. Je pense. Voilà, si j'ai bien calculé. Alors le bleu. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Donc là, ça va jusqu'à 11 mg. Donc il faut 2 mg de bleu. Donc le rouge, il n'en faut pas. Il faut 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 mg de vert. Et là, ça doit être le jaune. Voilà. 4 mg de jaune. Je chauffe. Ah, attends, je vais sauvegarder.
Looks like it's working.
Yes, ça marche.
Huh?
Ah.
What?
He's finally better.
Better? Better? You have no idea what you have done.
Saved you from probably dying?
Months of studies. Years, even, of studies. My trips. My proofs. I was one step away from Yugoth. I could already see its vibrant colors, together with my insectoid friends. What are you doing in my house?
William, are we even sure the tip is right?
Wait a moment, Lone. You're Henry Ackley, right?
Yes. Why?
You spoke of Yugoth.
That's right. What do you know of Yugoth? Are you an enlightened scholar as I am?
I would dare to identify myself as such, and what you're saying fills me with wonder. Did you really make it all the way to Yugoth?
Yes. Well, if not for you getting in the way, I was one step away. One single step. Insane, they called me. They removed me from my teaching position, but the entire time, I was correct on all counts. On all counts!
We are truly sorry to have interrupted your experiment. We'll make amends by helping you get it back up and running as soon as possible. And, as an added bonus, we're here to relate to you an extraordinary story as real as yours.
Let's hear it then. Really? You wouldn't be lying to me?
Unfortunately not.
You have my guarantee.
Very, very interesting, but I'm still not sure how useful I'll be.
Any information at all, even the slightest detail, can prove vital.
My dear Lone, your condition is something I have never heard of before. I am, of course, aware of the creature of which you speak, but this is the first time I've ever heard tell of a survivor. A further encounter involving the taking of samples could help, but I would strongly advise against that.
We're back to square one.
Possibly. Nobody could say one way or the other. But at this point, I cannot but accompany you on your journey back. I am
sorely in need of some entertainment, and of certain substances easily available in Arkham for my experiments. And perhaps I could also be useful to your investigation. You diverted me from my path. This is the least you can do.
We absolutely agree, Henry.
Okay, let's get on our way then.
Quelques heures plus tard à Arkham.
You mentioned something about a corpse holding a key during the drive here.
That's right. We got the key last night.
This all seems so unreal to me. Like I'm just a puppet. Someone led me to that key. Starting with that fake letter that led to that horrific crime. Everything began with my misadventures in Innsmouth.
Yep.
I'd love to go there someday. It seems bursting at the seams with mysteries.
If you value your skin, I'd advise against it.
I value knowledge far more than my skin.
It came to our notice, Henry. That mixture would probably have killed you.
Gentlemen, is there anything else you require?
No thanks. We're fine for now.
I will take your leave then.
Granted.
I would have been in a better place. And I don't mean in any religious sense. There's nothing left for me here.
For now, there is this mystery, though. Might that not be enough?
It may provide some satisfaction.
Lone Carter?
It might be. What do you want?
For now, all I can say is take a closer look at the altar in the church.
But who? Where? Wait! Wait! Come back here!
Who was that?
How the hell should I know? This whole thing is driving me crazy.
Tastier and tastier. Secrets and subterfuge. Just the way I like it.
If you say so. Anyway, I say we start finding out exactly what this key is and how to use it.
I should head to Miskatonic to look into that.
Okay. Well, you're there. We'll check out the cemetery.
Okay. I'll meet up with you there later.
D'accord. Donc là, nouveau monstre dans le mythe, dans le panthéon de Lovecraft avec Yugos. Donc lui, il était à la recherche de Yugos, super. Et il est intrigué parce que nous, on s'est fait attaquer par un Shogos. À pas confondre. On va sauvegarder. Donc Shogos, Yugos.
That guy at the cafe told us to have a closer look at this altar. Let's have a better look then. There's some kind of lock set into the center. Let me have a closer look at it. It appears to be some sort of mechanism. It appears to be some sort of mechanism.
J'essaie de cliquer à différents endroits, mais...
It has 3 engraved on it. It has 5 engraved on it.
Attendez, je vais me chercher un verre d'eau, j'arrive. Alors, on relit ici.
It has 3 engraved on it.
Non, 3. Ici.
It has 5 engraved on it.
5.
It has 4 engraved on it.
4, 2.
It has 4 engraved on it. It has 3-1 engraved on it.
3/1.
It has 7 engraved on it.
7.
It has 7 engraved on it.
Hein?
It has 7 engraved on it.
7.
It has 7 engraved on it.
Donc aussi 7. Nous avons 7, 7, 3, 1, 3, 5, 4, 2. Je comprends.
That panel on the altar is strangely shaped.
I'll go check. There's some kind of lock set into the center. Let me have a closer look at it.
Cannelle. Arrête, Cannelle.
It seems that after some time, it returns to its original position on its own.
Là, c'est la première énigme que je comprends pas. Oui, Cannelle. Oui, mais je peux pas ouvrir la fenêtre, ma puce. Bah non.
That panel on the altar is strangely shaped.
I'll go check.
Il y a l'air d'avoir un max de possibilités. Bah ouais. Et puis, je sais pas s'il y a un lien entre le numéro des bancs et la croix. Quand je l'ai mis à l'envers, il m'a dit qu'elle s'est remise à sa place.
It's firmly attached to the bench. 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 It's firmly attached to the bench.
Et j'ai plus d'objet. Le numéro, c'est quoi encore? Bah, en partant de la droite, en partant du banc en haut à droite, j'ai 3, 5, 4-2, et sur la colonne de gauche, j'ai de haut en bas 7, 7, 3-1. Et pour faire un tour complet, il y a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. J'ai 10 positions. Enfin, 9. Enfin, je dois tourner 10 fois pour retourner sur la croix. Mais le truc, c'est que je ne peux tourner que dans un sens. Je peux tourner que dans le sens inverse des aiguilles d'une montre. Et je ne peux pas aller dans l'autre sens. « 4-2, ça ressemble à des numérotations de passages de la Bible. Tu as un bouc en jouant dans les environs. » Bah, pas vraiment. Quoi qu'il y a un livre, si, il y a un livre qui est là. Mais, comme tu vois, ça ne correspond à rien. J'ai juste l'hôtel.
There's some kind of rock set into the center. Let me have a closer look at it.
Voilà. Donc 3, 5, 4, 4-2, 7, 7, 3-1. Je sais même pas si ça a un rapport. Ok, pas d'interaction avec le book dessus. Bah non, il n'y a pas... Je peux pas. Je peux pas interagir avec le livre, effectivement. Non, j'essaye de comprendre le rapport entre les bancs et la croix. Mais déjà, 1, je suis un petit peu fatigué. Et 2... Si je ressors...
This is the grave of Edward Derby. There's nothing left to do here. I think we should check out the church.
I agree.
J'ai plus d'objets, hein. J'ai plus rien du tout.
We can't just leave now. We must investigate the altar in the church.
Bah, je vais faire le tour des tombes, ouais. Je vais faire les tours des tombes. Là, je peux pas.
Marco Sangallo. After all, it's always the others who die. Cream cups. The most merciful thing in the world is the inability of the human mind to correlate all its contents.
Et ça, c'est une phrase de Lovecraft. Hein.
Cream cups.
La chose la plus misérable au monde est la capacité de l'esprit humain à corréler tous ses contenus. C'est à peu près une phrase... Ah, mais j'ai pris le webcam. Mince, vous me voyez plus. Bah. Et la webcam alors? Petit bug de ma caméra.
Martin Ottowitz. Luca and Kiara. Here lies Luca and Kiara. Don't worry, they're just catching up on their slave. Ixitus est Marcus Novatorum. Sit mihi terra lebis. Quis vic tumulo posuit ardentum lucernum. Ilius cineris area terra tegat.
Ben, celles qui ont une croix, ouais, il y a celle-là, mais je peux pas cliquer dessus. Ça, on l'a fait. Je veux bien le refaire avec les croix.
Marcos Angalo. After all, it's always the others who die.
Marcos Angalo.
Martin Ottowitz.
Martin Ottowitz. Là, je peux pas. Là, il n'y a rien. Là, il n'y a rien.
Ixitus est Marcus Novatorum. Sit me. Harmonic 79. I could have sworn that there was something written there before. Harmonic 79. I could have sworn. It says Martin Prediger. Alia Iacta Esta. I think we should check it.
I agree.
It says Alpobemp. Not bad for my first time. It didn't hurt. We must investigate the altar.
D'accord, je peux pas aller à l'église. Et les tombes ne m'ont rien dit. Donc oui, franchement, la croix au final, elle peut avoir que 8 positions différentes. Autant tout essayer. Bah ouais. Mais je sais pas s'il faut que je fasse tourner la croix plusieurs fois d'affilée, quoi. Tu vois. Je sais pas s'il faut que je fasse tourner plus d'une fois la croix. Bon, on va essayer. 1. 2. 3. 'Ouais, voilà. 4. Mais le problème, c'est que je peux pas tourner dans les deux sens. Je peux pas faire gauche, puis droite. Je suis obligé de faire gauche, 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 gauche. Tout le temps gauche, quoi. Donc, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dans cette position, j'ai un peu peur. Voilà. Là, plus rien. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Et enfin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bordel, rien ne se passe, non. Bah, je pensais faire dans l'ordre. Imagine que tu as un cadran à 10 crans. Et que par rapport à la position des bancs, ça correspond à 6 positions du cadran. En haut à droite, en haut à gauche, au milieu à droite, en bas à gauche. Et peut-être qu'il faudrait que je corresponde la position de la croix dans l'ordre des bancs. Donc commencer par 1, c'est-à-dire en bas à gauche, puis faire 2 en bas à droite, puis faire 3 en haut à droite, puis en bas à gauche, 4 c'est en bas à droite, 5 c'est à droite. Le problème c'est que j'ai 6 et 7 et que pour lui il y a 2 fois 7. C'est ça le problème. Le problème c'est que j'ai 2 fois 7.
It has 7 engraved on it.
Voilà, 7. Et là,
It has 7 engraved on it.
il y a 2 fois 7. Donc j'ai de 1 à 5, mais j'ai pas 6, et j'ai 2 fois 7. Donc je comprends pas trop. Ouais, je sens que je vais aller voir une solution. Alors. Donc, Chronicle of Innsmouth. Mountain of Madness World. Voilà. Alors. Donc là, il regarde. Là, il rentre dans l'église. Et il va regarder les plaques de... Alors, je vais voir par rapport à la traduction anglaise si ça correspond au même chiffre que j'ai en français. Donc, en bas à droite, 3, 1. On est d'accord. La deuxième, 7. D'accord. Ensuite, j'ai 7 en haut à gauche. En bas à droite, j'ai que 4. À droite, c'est un 5. Et en haut à droite, c'est 3. D'accord. Il va à l'hôtel. Voilà, il va insérer la clé. Voilà. Alors, il fait 1, 2, 3. Bah, Comment il fait? Bah. Quoi? Il peut tourner dans les deux sens. Ah! Clic gauche, c'est vers la gauche. Et clic droit, c'est vers la droite. Donc on peut faire comme dans un coffre-fort. Ah. Mhm. D'accord. Donc attends, je reprends la vidéo. Alors, il fait comment? Il met la clé. Il fait 1, 2, 3. 3 vers la gauche. 3 vers la gauche. Il fait 1, 2, 3 vers la gauche. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. 4 vers la droite. Ensuite, il fait 1 vers la gauche. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 sur la gauche. Ah, attends, je reprends. Pardon. C'est répétitif, mais je suis toujours obligé de remonter la vidéo pour voir le bon nombre de clics. Après, j'essaierai de comprendre pourquoi il fait ça. Donc, il met la croix. Enfin, il met la clé. Ensuite, 1, 2, 3 sur la gauche. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sur la droite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sur la gauche. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 sur la droite. Putain, ça va trop vite. 5 sur la droite. Je voudrais bien savoir dans quel sens il fait. 3 sur la gauche. Ah. D'accord. D'accord, je crois avoir compris. En fait, je vais te montrer ce bloc. En fait, il fait dans cet ordre-là. Il fait d'abord le premier banc. C'est 3 à gauche. Ensuite, le deuxième banc, c'est celui-là. En fait, il faut faire tac, 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 tac. Tu vois ce que je veux dire? C'est pour ça qu'il y avait 3-1 pour dire que c'est le premier banc, et qu'après 4-2, c'est le deuxième banc. C'est-à-dire c'est le premier acte. Dans le premier sens, c'est à gauche, deuxième sens, c'est à droite. Donc ça fait 3, 4, 7, 5, 7, 3. Voilà. Et il fallait comprendre que le tiret 1 et le tiret 2, c'était pour le début. C'était pour le premier banc et le second banc. Donc on va voir si la théorie est bonne. Donc ça fait 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3.
Bingo.
Oh la vache.
I heard a loud rumbling somewhere off in the distance.
Donc on a encore le symbole qu'il y avait sur les dessins qu'on avait de Newton et qu'on avait trouvé dans l'appartement.
What a strange object. This is an incredible find.
Show me? Interesting. It's a good thing that I'm here with you guys. I've seen carvings like these before.
Can you tell me what they mean then?
No, Lone. I'll need to go to a certain special place to decipher them.
Guys, I don't know if there's any connection, but Armitage seems to have dropped off the face of the earth. No one at the university knows where he is. I went to his house, and he hasn't been there for the last 2 days. This seems bad.
We'll deal with that in due time, William. Look what we found. Henry said he can translate the symbols on it.
Yes, I need to go somewhere to do so, though. And you already know how I get around. I'll need certain substances. Do you have access to them?
I have a contact that might be of help. Rose.
There are surely tons of medicines loaded with your certain substances in such a place.
What kind of place?
A madhouse.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Good. Let's go. We'll figure out how to get our hands on your substances later.
I might have an idea how to do just that.
We have nothing left to do here.
Any ideas?
Let's go get these substances.
Donc, Ackley, il a besoin d'aller dans un endroit spécial pour traduire la plaque, mais cet endroit spécial, il lui faut des substances. Donc il doit faire un voyage astral pour traduire la plaque. Bizarre.
Hi, William.
How are you, Ben? Everything okay with the family?
We'll pull through.
My friends and I have to meet with Rose. Will that present any kind of problem?
Absolutely not, William. You are always welcome here in our madhouse.
Thanks, Ben. See you later. Rose, it's been a while.
It has indeed, William.
Lone, my good friend here, told me you sent your best wishes, and I just had to come see you.
It doesn't seem to be locked. I think this is what we're after. Take a look and be quick about it.
Done. We can go.
Good. William, we're leaving.
I still have a few things to catch up with Rose about. Head to my house. I'll meet up with you there.
Sounds like a plan. See you later. Shouldn't we wait for William?
I've done this countless times. Calm down.
Sure you're not taking unnecessary risks? We can't even begin to know how to decipher what is written here.
Someone is laying breadcrumbs for us to follow. That much is certain. At this point, I see no other option but to just go for it.
Very well. Henry, thanks.
You can thank me when this is all over and done with. It's already taking effect. My head is getting light. I beg you.
What, Henry?
Lone.
William, he wouldn't wait. We'll just have to wait for him to wake up.
worked! How magnificent. Every time I come here, I arrive in a different location. The center of all knowledge in the universe and its infinite dimensions. Breathtaking. There is always a price to pay for knowledge. What will it be this time? Simply wondrous. But this is no time for sentimentality. I have to start searching.
What are you?
What? Who's speaking to me?
Donc c'est bien ce que je pensais. Il a fait un voyage astral, il est je ne sais où, et la porte s'est refermée derrière lui.
These doors have no locks or handles. It's impossible to open them. They are enormous volumes. I would not be able to even move one of them. They are enormous. They are enormous. Who even knows what astounding knowledge these contain? What strange symbols. They are enormous. I don't recognize the symbols. Who even knows to what entities these writings belong? It will not be easy to gather the information we need in all this immensity. How can I possibly do so? Huh?
Now you have understood. You seek knowledge, and knowledge you shall have.
I'm blocked off here. What a view. This is not the first time I've been here, yet every time I see no known constellations. Perhaps I'm very far away in space, or perhaps even in time.
Time. Define this unknown word, creature.
Essayez d'expliquer.
A concept that we humans use to explain the sequential unfolding of events. For example, between birth and death, a series of changes and circumstances occur that we identify as time.
Death.
For us beings of Earth, life is limited. It has a beginning and, after a certain time, an end.
Peculiar creatures of insignificant impact on the order of things. Searching the archives. Now it has been found, and the reason for your coming is known. Continue.
I still don't recognize any symbols. I have to find a solution. They are enormous.
No knowledge may be taken from here without paying a price. Insignificant being, are you willing to pay it? You may be irrelevant, but the price you pay would not be grace bond. What motivates you?
La recherche de la connaissance, la recherche du pouvoir. Mes motivations sont personnelles. À mon avis, faut pas répondre la troisième, faut pas répondre la seconde, faut mieux répondre la première.
The search for knowledge.
Very well. The exchange has been made.
Where am I? Is there anybody there?
It seems there is no possible exit from this place.
Putain, c'est une seule et même personne? Ou alors c'était son grand-père et le petit-fils. Ça, je sais pas.
What is happening? You there! What manner of place is this? Are you listening to me? Wait. Hold up.
Ah, c'est Abdul.
I would assume this but a dream, except for its realism. Who could this person be? Halt, I say! Please, wait!
Al-Hazred, you have arrived.
What is happening? What know you of the reason for my abrupt summons?
All in due time.
Hurry! You must go see the keyholder and then attend the council.
Al-Hazred,
Abdul Al-Hazred.
protagonist of the story I was reading. Someone or something desires that I live his story.
C'est Abdul Al-Hazred, l'écrivain du Necronomicon.
They are waiting for you. First, you must go to the room of the keyholder. He specifically asked to speak with you.
They are waiting for you. First, you must go to the room of the keyholder. He specifically asked to speak with you.
Has the day I become one of the keepers finally arrived? Father, wherever you are, may you be proud of me. Terracotta vases of superior craftsmanship. So many books, some of which are ancient forbidden texts. An oil lamp. Everything needed for reading and writing.
So, you have finally arrived.
Yes. Tell me, keyholder, how may I serve you?
Abdul, the day has arrived. Your final test awaits you. Prepare yourself. A great challenge lies ahead.
Je vais enfin être l'un des gardiens. Pouvez-vous me donner un aperçu de ce qui m'attend?
Finally, I shall become one of the keepers.
All your years of service will not have been in vain.
Yes, I was but a child when my mother brought me to this place.
That day is one of my fondest memories. You were a child full of vigor and life. You have always performed with excellence.
Much gratitude, keyholder. You are to me as the father I never knew.
Go now, my son. They are awaiting you.
Can you provide any insight into what lies ahead for me?
That would violate the unbreakable laws of the Keepers. As much as I love you, I am forbidden to give you any assistance.
I shall go then. Until later, keyholder.
My son, I am so sorry, but the grand plan takes precedence over all else.
Poor Abdul does not know what awaits him.
Nevertheless, all is in readiness.
Eh? The guards speak of me.
The The sacrifice is already incarcerated in the dungeons.
Good. Although I'm quite relieved I do not have to attend.
What are they talking about? Sacrifice? Dungeons? What on earth is going on here? Father, am I strong enough? Grant me understanding. Mother!
What are you doing down here? Abdul, my son. I'm so proud of you.
What are you talking about? Who locked you up in there? I gave up my entire childhood for the key, and they repay me by imprisoning my own mother.
Abdul, my son. You are not expected to understand. This was all decided long ago. My imprisonment is just a final precaution.
But
your father was a keeper. Alas, his untimely death robbed you of his guidance on this journey. Your future as a keeper is of the utmost importance. Every last keeper shares a vital role. As you know, they demand absolute devotion and ultimate sacrifice. I only pray that you are strong enough to perform it.
I see where this is leading. I refuse. Understand? I refuse!
Abdul, stop.
Silence. I'm getting you out of here. An empty cell. Most likely due to the fact that one of the bars seems loose. Maybe it will come in handy. A pendant that belonged to my father.
Psst. Hey. You're Abdul, yes?
Miserable creature.
To be called such from a worm chained up in a cell means little to me.
True, but in a way, he also stands correct.
What are you talking about?
See, we are in a cell. We are the enemies of the Keepers, and we fight against everything they stand for. Despite this, our destiny can never be as miserable as your own.
Who are you?
Let's just say that every bright side always has a dark one. Look at the moon. It always presents to us one face, but we know that the other is still there, plunged into darkness. This is as irrefutable a fact as any dogma. The light shines equally, in full or as half, or even as a mere slice. You'll see what I mean tonight. We prefer to side with those who are without ambiguity. Our belief is that the key has been passed down unto mankind for a reason, and we desire to use it.
That is pure blasphemy. You scum. Cease filling my ears with such obscenities.
As you wish, my friend. As you wish.
For pity's sake, do not listen to them.
If you wish to see your mother escape this prison, we can help you.
Why would you do so?
Let us just say that seeing the Keepers suffer uncomfortable emotions gives us pleasure.
Much pleasure.
Ce serait une trahison de tout ce que je crois, ce en quoi je crois. Je ne peux pas, cela ferait de moi un traître.
I cannot. That would make me a traitor.
We couldn't help but overhear your previous conversation over there. You are aware of what awaits you. However, you can ignore us if you so wish.
Yes, Abdul, ignore them and remain true to your duty.
Quiet, Mother. Continue.
These cells were built with the highest of craftsmanship. They can only be opened with the key the city guards hold. I know the location of the secret lock, but require a small favor in return. Assuming you can manage to obtain the key.
And what is it you want?
There is a certain item in the keyholder's room that we desire. This object can take many forms. It's up to you to distinguish its current one.
Such a task is impossible.
That is your problem. But I can provide you with one small hint. I know it holds great magical power within it.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, we'll just wait here. We're not feeling up to taking a stroll just now.
That would do no good. This is not the time for talk. I've already taken the bar.
J'avoue, je suis un peu perdu là. Je comprends pas vraiment ce qui m'arrive. Je comprends pas c'est quoi cette épreuve du gardien. Est-ce que je vais être sacrifié? Est-ce que je vais sacrifier quelqu'un? Est-ce que ma mère va mourir? Je pige pas. Là, j'avoue, cette histoire-là, je navigue à vue.
Mother, I shall be right back.
Abdul, no.
Abdul, why have you come back? The council is waiting for you.
Forgive me, Keyholder. I was wondering if I could borrow an artifact of yours, one I became aware of through my studies. One with a singular magical power I desire to study fully before my test begins.
Abdul, I know that of which you speak. It lies right before your eyes. Anyone other than a keeper would have great difficulty recognizing it. Your father could have done so.
Really? My father?
Your father was the most faithful of the keepers. Endowed was he with great power and dedication. I cannot fathom why you desire that particular item. Regardless, I will not stop you from taking it. One must be the master of one's own destiny. However, as your tutor of many years, I must warn you that every action has its consequence.
Thank you, Keeper. This advice I shall treasure.
Abdul, keep the key.
It's bright enough in here already. It's bright. This has nothing to do with me. I don't need to sit down. No, I have better things to do. No time for reading right now. What would I ever need them for? What would I ever...
Donc l'objet est sous mes yeux. Je pensais que c'était la lampe.
An oil lamp.
Remember my words, Abdul. Make your father proud of you.
Bah j'en sais rien. Ah, j'ai tout fait, hein.
That would do no good. That would do no good. This could come in handy. They fit together. Fortune smiles upon me. I've already taken the hook. That would do no good. That would do no good.
Did you recover the key and the artifact?
Not yet. I'll be back.
We'll just wait here for you.
This is not the time for talk.
Abdul, I implore you.
Better not to be noticed for now. Better not to... That would do no good. That would do no... That would do no good. That would do no... That would do no... That would do no... That would do no... This... Everything needed for... Most likely where the keyholder sits to do his reading. So many books, some of which are ancient forbidden...
Remember, make your...
J'en sais rien, moi.
That would do no good. That would do no good. That would do... The pendant grows hotter and hotter. This must be the artifact I'm after. I believe I was able to identify the artifact.
Excellent, Abdul. You sensed the power in the relic your father passed down to you. You may keep the lamp for as long as you need it. May you use it wisely.
Of course, Keyholder. I shall return it as soon as possible. We shall meet again soon, before the rest of the council meeting.
Delay no further, Abdul.
I've already taken the hook.
Did you recover the key and the artifact?
I have the artifact, but I do not have the key yet.
Hand over the artifact.
Forget it, you filthy sewer rats. You will get it only after I have the key, and you tell me how to use it.
We can wait.
I've already taken the bar. That would do no good. An empty cell. This is not the time for talk. That would do no... That would do no... That would do no good. I need it as a bargaining chip to save my mother. I need it as a bargaining chip to save my mother. A bar with a hook attached to its end. A pendant that belonged to my father. Some prisoners. I've already taken the...
Don't!
Did you recover the key and the artifact?
Yes, I have them both right here. Tell me where the hidden lock is.
First, the artifact.
What need would you have for a lamp in a cell?
That is none of your concern. Do you not wish to see your mother go free? Give us the damn lamp!
Here it is, but no tricks now.
Excellent.
Where's the lock?
You will find a small crack in the column to your left. Fare thee well, fool.
What? Curse you! Now, I have to get my mother out of here. I heard a click. Quickly, I'll take you back home.
No, Abdul.
Move. We're trapped.
Abdul, yield now and come with us.
Don't worry, Mother. Everything will be fine.
I know that everything will be fine. Just as I've always known.
The key. Guard it. Protect it. Preserve it. Keep it. The key. Guard it. Protect it. Preserve it. Keep it. The key. Guard it. Protect it. Preserve it. Keep it. The key. Guard it. Protect it. Preserve it. Keep it. The key. Guard it. Protect it. Preserve it. Keep it. The key. Guard it. Protect it. Preserve it. Keep it. The key. Guard it. Protect it. Preserve it. Keep it. The key. Guard it. Carry the key with you. The key. Where did all go? Destiny.
Ah bah le v'là Cthulhu. Necronomicon.
Henry, are you all right?
What? What a god-awful nightmare.
Calm yourself, Henry. You're back with us.
Oh my god, that poor woman. The Keepers of the Key.
As I told you, I didn't make it in time.
I've heard that name before.
Guys, I need coffee. And that's where the vision ended.
How do you know that what you saw is real?
I can demonstrate it so very clearly, Lone. I can now read the engravings on the tablet we found.
That's true.
It could also be that you already knew how to do that. Maybe the lure of a healthy dose of our approval may have tempted you to lie about it.
Lone! How dare you? Do you actually think I feel the need for your approval about anything?
Lone, he's right. You've gone too far.
Yeah, you're probably right. I apologize, Henry. I'm not as used to all this strangeness as you are.
Whatever. Anyway, the tablet reads, more or less, thus. Although extremely powerful, they are considered lesser gods. They preside over small worlds, and the positions of the stars forces them into long lethargic periods. Why, we do not know. Perhaps certain configurations provide them with energy and nourishment. Great Cthulhu, sleeping in death, at the sunken city of Relay, awaits his reawakening. Ayataqua lurks in the cold Arctic region, worshipped by ancient forgotten races. Beyond the known universe exists countless other entities, named the Outer Gods, neither alive nor dead, multidimensional, infinitely powerful and insane. The most powerful and insane of them all, Azathoth, gurgles and drools at the sound of 1,000 pipers at the center of the universe. Oh, fate forbid that the cacophony should ever cease.
What does all that stuff even mean?
These are names that are often found in very rare occult texts.
Yes, and I can assure you that they are much more real than you can imagine. Unfortunately, I cannot prove that. Not yet. The truth of the matter is, the first concrete proof is you.
Me?
Your so-called condition.
Cthulhu. Now that you mention it, in the tunnels below Innsmouth, Elliot kept on repeating a chant with that word in it.
That's extremely bad. That means the town is in some way involved with these gods.
Then it's no wonder it's as shunned as it is.
For now, let's just concentrate on understanding what this passage means.
A passage from the Necronomicon, which was written, it is said, by the mad Arab Abdul al-Hazred. He was in my vision. I shudder still.
Night has fallen.
Lone.
What is it, Mickey?
I waited for you to show up. Some kid left something for you. He said it was urgent.
A compass. A strange compass that does not point north. Did he say anything else?
No, Lone. Nothing at all.
Thanks a bunch, Mickey. Do you have anything, perchance, that might light our way?
Sure. I have a lantern.
I'll buy it.
It's $2.
Here you go.
No problem, Lone. See you around.
Ackley has translated it something like this. Although extremely powerful, they are considered lesser gods. They preside over small worlds, and the position of the stars forces them into long lethargic periods. Why? We do not know. Perhaps certain configurations provide them with energy and nourishment. Great Cthulhu, sleeping in death, at the sunken city of Relay, awaits his reawakening. Ayatakwa lurks in the cold Arctic region, worshipped by ancient, forgotten races. Beyond the known universe exist countless other entities, named the Outer Gods, neither alive nor dead. Multidimensional, infinitely powerful, and insane. The most powerful and insane of them all, Azathoth, gurgles and drools at the sound of 1,000 pipers at the center of the universe. Oh, fate forbid that the cacophony should ever cease.
Voilà, donc c'est bien dit dans la traduction que Cthulhu, c'est un dieu mineur. Alors qu'on en fait tout un pataquès, pas d'un pampi, on en fait tout un pataquès dans l'inconscient de la pop culture en disant que le grand Cthulhu, le plus puissant, le plus fort, bah non, c'est juste un dieu mineur. Azathoth à côté, il est 1000 fois plus puissant, quoi. Donc, au moins. Donc, voilà, quand je vous disais que Cthulhu, c'est juste un détail dans le panthéon des monstres de Lovecraft, c'est pas des conneries, quoi. C'est juste un dieu parmi d'autres. Bien qu'il soit puissant, c'est pas du tout le plus puissant. Enfin, bref.
It's closed. I didn't really want to see that bastard again anyway. A compass. It does not work in the conventional way. A lantern. I don't need to light it. If I turned it off, I wouldn't be able to see anything. If I turned it off, I don't feel like picking it up.
Ah, c'est pour la forêt. C'est pour la forêt. La 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 la.
Listen, this could be extremely dangerous, but it seems that hurting me could be extremely difficult. Wait here for me.
But Lone...
There shall be no further discussion about this, William. This is my problem, and mine alone to deal with. I don't want you risking anything more than you need to. I'll keep you informed on everything that happens.
If that's the way you want it, Lone.
It's not the way I choose, but the decision is yours.
Perfect. See you later. I feel a vibration in my pocket. Now it's doing something. The plot thickens.
Ça, c'est Azathoth, avec les 1000 cornemuses. Ça doit être Cthulhu, au fond dans la cité de Relier. Ça, c'est Ithaca, dans la montagne de l'Arctique, de l'Antarctique. Par contre, celui-là, je sais pas.
I must have gotten lost.
How did it go, Lone?
There are panels with strange symbols. There's probably a connection with the tablet we found.
Try to use the compass. Maybe there are others.
Ackley is trained, although extremely powerful. They are considered Great Cthulhu, sleeping in death. At the sunken city of beyond the known universe exist countless other entities. The most powerful and insane of them all, Azathoth. Another identical one. Surely the sequence must be inserted on more than one panel then. What will happen then? What a mystery. The lure of the unknown.
Donc, Cthulhu, Ithaca, Azathoth, je sais pas quoi.
Ackley is, although extremely powerful, they are considered lesser gods. They preside over small worlds, and the position of the stars forces them into long lethargic periods. Great Cthulhu, sleeping in death, at the sunken city of Relay, awaits his reawakening. Beyond the known universe exist countless other entities, named the Outer Gods, neither alive nor dead. Multidimensional, infinitely powerful, and insane. The most powerful and insane of them all, Azathoth, gurgles and drools at the sound of 1,000 pipers at the center of the universe.
Ah mince, ça veut dire que les tablettes, il faut que je fasse dans l'ordre, quoi. Faut que je fasse dans l'ordre où je les trouve, quoi. Oh putain. Bon, il faut que je recommence. Il faut que je recommence.
I must have got...
How did it...
The panels in the wood have a precise... I think the sequence is contained in the text on the tablet.
In my opinion, the sequence starts from the Great Cthulhu.
Thanks. See you later.
Ah, bah j'ai trouvé.
Well, all this grandeur is most unexpected. Does the cemetery's renovation have anything to do with that? I don't want to touch it. Looks fresh. It's closed. No way I could force that open. Can't budge it. A representation of a strange tentacled creature. I saw this kind of stuff back at Innsmouth.
Ah, bah je sens que ça va être long. Bon, j'ai déjà trouvé l'entrée de ça. Mais comme les portes ne sont pas ouvertes, c'est parce que je n'ai pas activé les mécanismes avec les dalles, avec les panneaux trouvés par terre. Donc...
Nothing happened. Did I do something wrong? Donc, Toulouse, Ithaca, les étoiles et Azathoth. Donc, on commence par Toulouse.
Ça a marché.
The mechanism doesn't work anymore. Trail of blood leads through that door. But what? Armitage!
Lone! Lone, get out of here!
You did it, Lone. All has gone according to plan.
Let him go, right now! Ah!
Do you take me for a fool?
Release me now!
All in due time. All in due course.
You'll pay for this!
You have merely been assisting me so far. I knew you would do it. And with a power like yours, nothing is impossible.
What do you hope to accomplish by all this? Don't you know the magnitude of the powers you're playing with? You're insane. A madman!
You dare to call the pursuit of power madness? My master has spent numerous lifetimes to attain it. But a stupid human eliminated him, wasting centuries of knowledge. But now, all that shall be undone. Oh, finally, you are here.
What are you up to? Deliver your prisoner up onto us. Your work here is done.
Who are you?
Did you really think I believed your promises? The power incarnated in that mere mortal will bring my master back to life. Together, we will dominate your swarms of insignificant insects. Even Father Dagon will bow to our will. Fools! The wisdom of my master is profound and powerful. You cannot pass.
What are you doing? Halt!
Leave him alone! Damn!
Stop, you lunatic! What do you think you're doing? This is not a power you can hope to control.
Let's find out. Katla. Besha. Katla. La.
Oh! Please just...
Iklaktan.
Stop, you lunatic!
Katla. Besha. Katla. La. Iklaktan.
What's happening to him? Let's run!
He lost his senses, his mind hazy. The pain was unbearable, but now he was finally better. Strangely better, like a hungry wolf now satiated. He could rest.
Lone! Lone, wake up! Lone, are you back with us?
Yeah. Is Armitage?
He's doing okay.
He's just unconscious.
What happened here?
We might have some ideas about that, but just focus on pulling yourself together for now. My men will transport you and Armitage to a safe place.
It's all so muddled in my head. Did I reduce those men to that state of carnage? Sure, they were a threat to us, but that gruesome scene will scar my mind forever. Luckily, we managed to save Armitage. 3 days had passed, and I felt much better. We have to meet up at Miskatonic University and take stock of the situation, given all that's happened. Ephraim, Upton, that horrible monster. Once again, the meaning of all this escapes me.
I awoke splayed out and chained down.
It's absurd to even suggest that this was all planned from the start.
Not as absurd as you'd think if the dissidents are behind all this.
Hold on, who are they? And for that matter, who are you?
I'd also like to know who that madman in the catacombs was. The spell he unleashed was beyond any known power.
Yep.
I can answer the latter with ease. He was a servant of the ancient and most powerful sorcerer, Ephraim Waite. He wanted to bring his master back to life using loan, or rather, the creature bound to loan by symbiosis, as a catalyst.
Is that even possible? I mean, bringing the dead back to life?
Under normal circumstances, no. But with Ephraim's knowledge, and given Loan's condition, we believe it is at least plausible. We may never know for sure.
You knew all this and still sent us straight into the lion's den?
That's right. And I apologize for that. But there was something we needed to verify. We would never have allowed anything to happen to you.
Yeah, right. I don't trust you an inch.
Gentlemen, please calm down. Their methods may be questionable, but I do not doubt their commitment to the cause.
What cause?
What are you talking about?
Armitage, you can't mean that...
All in due time. Time that we cannot afford to spare right now. Lone, you are in danger. They know of your mutation, of your condition unique in all of history. They will hunt you down.
I was there all alone in the caves under Innsmouth. Yet, it seems my situation is public knowledge. Unless... Elliot.
Suffice it to say that we knew of you well before Armitage contacted us. We had thought to simply eliminate you, but our superiors decided otherwise.
Thanks a bunch for letting me live.
Besides, after having now just seen you in action, that may have been a more troublesome operation than we expected.
Stop right there. We don't kill people. We are the good guys.
Armitage, I must disagree with you on that. We do what is necessary to preserve the human race. Individual lives, or even dozens, have no meaning to us. The important thing is the grand plan. And this is the very reason why you were never considered for recruitment. We have no use for your morals. We're dealing with forces that act under different motivations, as you may have already noticed.
Ignoring all moral standards makes us no better than them.
I agree.
Enough of all this. Armitage, tell them everything.
If anyone had heard the story disclosed in that tiny room by that small group of people, they would have thought them insane. It turned out that the group to which Aquila belonged... Yeah, you heard right. Aquila. Pretty curious, don't you think? Anyway, he called his organization the Keepers of the Key. Cool sounding name, very evocative, but without any real meaning, or at least, so they thought at that time. Blanco was fascinated. Akeley seemed to understand a lot more than the rest of them, but there was so much that the man kept to himself. They said they could help Lone. Apparently, a recent expedition to Antarctica had made a sensational discovery. Professor Lake had discovered unnatural tunnels in a place where man has set foot only in relatively recent times. The Keepers, based on their secular wisdom, were convinced that if a solution could be found, they would find it there. As usual, Aquila did not go into detail, and there was no way to learn more from him than he deemed necessary. At this point, it was a leap of faith, but what other choice did they have? Lone could tell himself that this was mere madness, but he had seen this madness in action. He could no longer deny the evidence. The only help could come from this strange cult. He couldn't continue to pretend nothing was wrong. He was too dangerous. He didn't really trust these people, but they certainly seemed less interested than the dissidents in rubbing him out. For the moment, that was enough for him, and besides, he had his new friends by his side, and believed they had no intention of leaving it. That calmed him to some extent. Their departure was scheduled for the following week. They all made preparations in a hurry, They had no idea what it would be like to face such extreme temperatures. They bought some basic equipment and warm clothing. Everything else was to be provided by the university. The greatest adventure of their lives seemed already underway, but this was only the beginning.
Good morning, Lone. And to you, William. And you, Henry. Please, let me introduce you around.
Good morning to all.
Hiya.
Hello.
Allow me to introduce Professor Lake to you all. He is the head of the expedition. He's just back from Antarctica to attend to some business here.
Good morning, gentlemen. It's a pleasure to have all of you on board. Akeley, good to see you again.
The sentiment is mutual, Lake.
The discovery we made is unprecedented in all of human history. I expect that your great depth of knowledge can help us learn even more.
Certainly. It'll be our pleasure to help you any way we can.
What we have uncovered is incredible. I return to retrieve the invention that will help write us into the pages of history. The drill invented by Mr. Partie. The trip back here took what seemed like forever. But this time we will fly back. The journey will be much quicker, even if we must take landings at airports here and there. Correct, Mr. Barron?
That's right, Professor Lake. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Louis Barron, and I will be your pilot for this journey. And if needed, I am handy in a fight.
Pump the brakes on your enthusiasm, Louis. There will be no call for fighting. Excuse him. He's an Army veteran, and an excellent pilot. But let's get aboard. We have plenty of time to get everyone on the same page.
They left Arkham on October 2nd. They made a stopover in Honduras, and from there, the crossing of the Pacific began. They replenished their food and fuel supplies in Tasmania. The Antarctic Ocean was waiting for them, and a chill ran down their spines when they spotted the high slopes that crowned the McMurdo Sound.
All in all, it was quite the pleasant flight. Allow me to introduce you to my student and dear friend Danforth.
A pleasure to meet you. Consider me completely at your disposal.
Nice to meet you, Danforth. Let me introduce you to my friends, William Blanco and Henry Ackley.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Danforth.
We have met before.
Welcome, Professor. Forgive me if I seem a tad brusque. There's something I need to discuss with the Professor.
Speak then, Danforth. You know how I hate subterfuge.
As you wish. Do you remember the two men who fell sick just before he left the site, after the discovery of the entrance into the mountainside?
Yes, of course I remember them.
They're dead.
Dead?
Yes, Professor. The worst thing is that we can't figure out their exact cause of death, which is why the bodies have not yet been sent home. We fear a possible contagion getting out.
Well, that's a very unpleasant situation, to say the least. Gentlemen, feel free to wander around the camp at will. And to get to know our colleagues better, I have to deal with this matter. I'll see you all later.
Of course, Professor. We'll try not to get in your way any further while you're dealing with this unfortunate situation.
Actually, on second thought, would you mind accompanying me? I would love to hear your opinion on this whole affair. Permit me to introduce you to Dyer, Professor of Geology at Miskatonic.
Good morning, gentlemen. What, Professor? You don't introduce me?
Of course. Impatient as always, I see, my friend. My distinguished colleague Atwood of the Physics Department.
Honored to meet you, gentlemen.
The honor belongs to us.
Forgive me, but a problem has arisen. and not an insignificant one, from what I've been told.
Yes, a great tragedy.
That it has occurred now is most unfortunate. It has spoiled the euphoria of such a landmark moment in human history.
Professor Lake filled us in during the flight. Stupendous, but also terribly frightening.
Absolutely, my friend. As much as any other discovery that has changed the destiny of mankind, although nothing else compares on this kind of level.
Gentlemen, you will see with your own eyes soon enough. For now, there are those poor guys to deal with.
No objection in any respect. I hope we can get to the bottom of all this. I wouldn't want to die from some disease before my adventure here concludes.
Very black and inappropriate humor. Dyer, you will never change. See you later. I'll be in touch.
We're headed to the mess hall for a hot drink.
Please feel free to join us if you like.
Follow me.
After you.
Good morning, Professor. Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning, Doctor.
This should be the infirmary. Or rather, the morgue, it seems.
Lone?
Good one.
I like people with a sense of humor. A rare thing to find in such remote wastelands as these. It's nice just to see some new faces, too. Did you just now arrive?
That's right. Name's Lone Carter, private investigator. We're here at the express request of the professor.
There are matters here that require our services.
You've come at a terrible time for us.
It seems that way.
Bring us up to speed, Doctor.
These two gentlemen passed without any known cause. I can't imagine any valid reason for them to have died.
Can we help out somehow? As far as I know, we won't be departing immediately.
It takes at least a day for such preparations to be made.
If Lake doesn't mind, you're more than welcome. But I don't imagine you have any medical expertise.
They don't. But I could probably help you.
Henry? Is that really you?
Apparently.
Okay.
Let's get to work.
But are you all right?
Better than you could ever expect. Gentlemen, I'll be with you as soon as I'm done here.
Doctor, could you join me briefly in my tent to fill in some final details so we can get the bodies back to their families?
Of course. After you.
We take our leave, gentlemen. Let us know if you find anything further.
You too, gentlemen. Leave me alone for a while. I must focus. And if they have not found any apparent cause of death, I'm sure I can figure out why not.
Be that as it may, Henry. This is not what we're here for. Don't spend too much time on this.
See you later, Henry.
Ouh, eh ben. Eh ben. Donc si j'essaie de résumer, ce sera le dernier résumé de ce soir. Après là, je vais aller me coucher parce qu'il est déjà 4 heures du mat et là, j'arrive plus à imprimer. Donc on va pas forcer et on va garder la suite pour demain. Mais dans les derniers instants qui s'est produit, il y a un serviteur de Ephraim Waite, le fameux sorcier de Innsmouth, qui était mort. Donc mort sûrement à cause de Dutton, qui avait tué son ami Richard Berry, mais à mon avis, dans le corps de Richard Berry n'était qu'un réceptacle, et en fait c'était Ephraim Waite qui était dans le corps. Donc comme il a été tué dans le corps de Richard Berry, il est mort pour de vrai. Et le serviteur voulait réveiller, remettre en vie le sorcier grâce à Lone. Mais il n'a pas réussi. Lone s'est transformé en Shogot. Il a mangé tout le monde, dont le serviteur. Mais Armitage a été sauvé. Et donc ils ont rencontré le gars de la secte des gardiens de la clé, qui eux apparemment les gardiens veulent empêcher, quel que soit le monstre, quelle que soit la divinité, d'apparaître dans notre univers. Donc que ce soit Cthulhu, que ce soit Azathoth, que ce soit les Shoggoths, que ce soit Yuggoths, que ce soit n'importe qui. Et maintenant, nous sommes en Antarctique, là où il y a la civilisation des grands anciens qui vénéraient Ithaka, donc qui est un dieu mineur tout comme Cthulhu. Et les extraterrestres, enfin les extraterrestres qui étaient emprisonnés dans la glace au tout début du jeu, c'était la fameuse civilisation de grands anciens qui vénérait Ithaka, à mon avis. Donc on est ici pour sauver l'Aune, l'empêcher de tomber entre les mains des dissidents, et en même temps sauver l'humanité au passage. Voilà. J'ai essayé de résumer les 10 dernières minutes que nous venons de voir, parce que c'était de longues cinématiques. Et en plus, on a deux chercheurs qui sont morts, là, qu'on voit en bas de l'écran, qui sont sûrement les deux qui voulaient voler un objet au tout début du jeu, quand ils ont fait la découverte des anciens emprisonnés dans la glace. Vu qu'on avait vu une tentacule bouger dans la glace. À mon avis, les deux qui voulaient voler l'objet et le revendre, c'est eux deux qui sont morts. Mais comment ? On ne sait pas. Donc voilà. Voilà. Et ben, ça promet pour demain. Donc on aura joué 6 heures d'affilée. Pour une première partie, c'est très très bien. Donc je vais même faire 2 sauvegardes. Voilà. Donc on voit bien 4h04 du matin. Et je pouvais... D'accord. Et voilà. Donc nous sommes à Clé, Hermitage, Blanco, Carter, le professeur, plus son expédition. Et tout ça, on verra ça. On verra ça demain. Voilà. Hop. Voilà. Eh ben, tu es toujours là, Sbleu ? Tu es le dernier survivant ? Tu as réussi à suivre jusqu'au bout ? Es-tu toujours là, Sbleu ? Je pense que tout le reste est allé se coucher. Je ne vois plus Iris, je ne vois plus Ayor, je ne vois plus Wynyard, je ne vois plus Bijou. Je vois qu'il reste encore un spectateur. Peut-être que c'est tranquille. Mais bon, voilà. Eh ben, on va dire que tout le monde est allé se coucher. Est-ce que ça vaut le coup que je fasse un raid ? Ah, il reste encore pas mal de jeux. Alors, je vais regarder vite fait s'il y a quelqu'un qui stream encore. Eh ben, il y a Pixel. On va aller chez Pixel. Voilà. Hop. Et voilà. Donc je vous envoie chez Pixel. Et puis quant à nous, on se dit à demain. Demain après-midi ou demain soir pour la suite et fin de ce jeu passionnant. Allez. Je vous dis à demain. Ciao ciao tout le monde. Merci d'avoir été là. Et merci encore à Iris pour ce merveilleux cadeau. Ciao!